student loans playing poker. We have some work to do to catch you guys up from the last video you guys will have seen to our current video. We played a couple crazy sessions over the next few weeks. When the dust had settled, we won $9,333, which brings our total series up to $33,310. And today we're very excited to bring you the first ever stream of the Garage Game Live. This is something that my friends K-Boule Poker, Dookie Bets, and I have been working on for a very long time, and we're super excited to bring it to you. It's gonna be a ton of action, so strap in and let's get right into it.
What's going on, you guys? Welcome to Garage Game Live, the first official New England poker live stream.
We're super excited to bring you the first ever Garage Game live stream, and things are going to get a little bit crazy, especially in the first few orbits. It plays as a 1-2-5 match the stack game, but the initial cap is only for $500. So we're trying to gamble, get the cap up, trying to either double up or go broke so we can add on and raise the cap. We want to play some deep stack poker, and we're going to get a chance to either double up or dust here, as Ty Sneakers is raising up ace king suited, and we peel king queen offsuit in the middle blind. Again, we're trying to max gamble. I decide to put in a raise, thinking that he's going to continue with a lot of pairs, maybe even some worse, king X. He decides to rip it.
Oh, it's going in! And JQ snap folding.
Yeah,
Come on.
Oh, he calls it off so light.
No.
I, of course, put in the call. We want to gamble and get the cap up.
I might have to root for JQ here. No offense, Ty.
Wow, I gotta say, this shot of both of them together.
Oh, and he's dead.
He's drawing stone dead.
He
No?
is dead. Oh, chop.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Unfortunately, this time we are absolutely crushed by Tyler and drawing dead on the turn. Unfortunately, we're getting stacked early on, but hey, at least the cap is up. We get to play some deep stack poker just the way we like it. Let's lock in and win some money. A little bit of backstory for our next hand. The truck bounty game is on. Win 3 hands in a row and everyone pays you $25. 4 hands in a row, everyone pays you $50. Credo is on the button and to our left in this hand, and he's currently on 2 trucks, which means if he's able to win the pot, he secures an extra $200 in bounty money. As a result, everyone's limping in, trying to see flops for cheap, try to crack Credo, and hopefully prevent him from winning. We're in the cutoff with a very similar idea, but we're not looking to see a cheap flop with pocket kings, as we put in the limp trap. I know I'm probably a little bit too young to be using the limp re-raise method, but Credo's very aggressive. He likes to get after it, as he's going to show us here when he bumps it up to $75. His hand is obviously absolute garbage, but Alec in the big blind has a pretty decent looking ace-9 offsuit. Ace-9, usually not the best of hands, but when Credo's getting after it with the extra incentive for the bounty, it does start to look like a semi-premium. He puts in the 3-bet up to $180. In all fairness to Alec, this is probably going to be very good against Credo most of the time, but we are laying in the weeds here and decide to spring the trap as I move all in. Alec hasn't topped up yet, so he's only at $600, and he decides he wants to gamble with me as he sticks in the call. We're running it twice in a $1,200 pot. Over to you, dealer.
Oh, he's very, very not in a good spot.
Guys, to remind everyone, I have action in JQ. No ace here. No ace, please.
Do we know what pot odds are? I don't really know pot odds. 400
I'm
to win
sweating.
1,000?
I'm sweating. Hold. Hey.
JQ's gonna scoop up.
Oh, we're running it twice.
Oh, we're on twice. Okay. Are there any aces in this deck is the question. There's not. No aces in the entire deck.
Both the runouts are very clean for pocket kings, so we get to stack Alec, who's a good friend of ours and an even better poker player early on here. Hopefully, more of that to come.
Credo at almost 60%. That's what we like to see.
Credo has 2 trucks once again for this hand. As a result, everyone's limping in trying to stop him. I complete with Queen-9 offsuit from the middle blind before he bumps it up with the Motown Jack-5 offsuit. It folds around to me. I'm the table's last hope of defense. I decide to stick in the call, and we see a very pleasing 9-3-3 rainbow. It pretty quickly goes check-check, and we see the 6 of spades hit the turn. I think going for value here and using a pretty chunky size is pretty reasonable. He's gonna have to call us down pretty light with the extra $200 in there for him to win. But I know my man, Credo likes to get after it, and I think he'll have a lot of hands that need to start bluffing the turn. So I decided to give him the rope. I check it on over to him, and he bets nearly the size of the pot for $130. I didn't check to fold my hand. I stick in the call, so we're off to play a river.
Credo's gonna stick around with the Jack 5-0, I would imagine. Oh, he's gonna bet.
Yeah, Credo was the one betting into this. So,
okay, cool.
We'll see if JQ can hold on here with top pair. I think he can. Don't see any reason for him to fold to Credo on this river.
I stick to the plan and click the check call any button. Shout out to you, Geico. Unfortunately, Credo decides to give it up, but we're still scooping in this over $400 pot, starting to gain some momentum.
JQ Poker waking up with the KK here.
Oh, very nice. JQ. Haven't seen him play a hand in a while, have we?
He's pretty tight.
Next up, we're in the $5 straddle. Taliana has raised it up from early position with a suited gapper. Ty has called with a slightly better version of her hand. Joe Hollywood has called as well, before we get to peel pocket kings in the big blind. If we're going to be getting pocket kings every other hand, I think I'm going to like playing on stream here. I decided to raise it up to $160.
Pretty tight.
Gonna dust off those chips with the kings. What a better hand to put it in with. And,
Fortunately, might not find the action he's looking for here.
I don't think anyone else really has a hand to call with here. Tally might call with this hand if she was last to act, but I don't think she's going to be doing so with two players
The only thing I
behind.
could see her doing here is a nasty 4-bet bluff here. Would be the most sickest thing. Does call?
Tally's hand can make a straight or a flush using both cards. She decides to stick in the call, so we go heads up to see ace, ace, 7.
Looking good.
Wow, a lot of aces on that flop.
There's always an ace when you have pocket kings, but it's looking less bleak when there's two of them out there. I decided to go for a small continuation bet, looking to target lower pairs than ours for value. Taliana has a hand that cannot continue. She snap folds, so we're taking down another nice sized pot.
Never drive off immediately after filling your tank. What happens in those first 3 minutes is exactly why your gas disappears so fast. And automotive companies are in full panic mode, trying to stop mechanics like me from telling you about it. Hi, my name is Marcus, and I've owned Marcus Auto Repair in downtown Phoenix for 13 years, servicing over 4,200 vehicles since 2012. Most days I'm changing oil, replacing filters, or explaining to people why their trucks are burning through gas faster than they should. After more than a decade of this work, I know exactly how vehicles are supposed to behave. So when Mr. Patterson dropped off his Ford F-150 last month for a routine oil change, I figured it would be another quick turnaround job. Drain the oil, swap the filter, top off the fluids, and send him on his way. But when I started the truck to pull it into the bay, something on the dashboard caught my attention. The odometer showed 940 miles remaining until empty. I looked at the fuel gauge, 3/4 full. That didn't make sense. Ford F-150S average around 400 to 500 miles per tank, maybe 550 if you're driving highway only. But this truck was showing 940 miles on 3/4 of a tank. That's impossible. I turned off the engine and restarted it, thinking maybe the computer was glitching. Same reading, 940 miles. Then I noticed the engine itself. It was running smoother than any F-150 I'd worked on in years. No rough idle, no hesitation, no vibration through the steering wheel. Just a clean, effortless hum, like the truck had just rolled off the factory floor. I checked the maintenance records on my computer. Mr. Patterson's truck was a 2014 model with over 168,000 miles on it. It should have been showing serious wear by now, especially in the fuel system. But everything about how this truck was performing suggested it was operating at near perfect efficiency. I pulled it into the bay and ran my standard diagnostics while the oil drained. Fuel injectors, clean. Oxygen sensors, normal. Engine compression, perfect across all cylinders. No leaks, no clogs, no mechanical issues whatsoever. But the fuel range reading still didn't make sense. I backed out of the diagnostics and started looking at the electrical systems, checking for aftermarket modifications or tuning chips that might explain the performance. That's when I saw it. Plugged into the 12-volt cigarette lighter was a small black device. It wasn't a phone charger or a dash cam adapter. It was something I'd never seen before in 13 years of working on vehicles. Just a clean little device with a faint blue indicator light. I unplugged it to see what would happen. The range on the dashboard immediately started dropping. 870 miles, 700 miles, 620 miles. Within seconds, it dropped all the way back down to 380 miles. The engine started running rougher, burning fuel the way it should have been all along. I plugged the device back in. Within seconds, the range climbed back up and the engine smoothed out again without any adjustment. In 13 years of repairing vehicles, I'd never come across anything like this. When Mr. Patterson came back to pick up his truck, I asked him about the device. He looked confused at first, like he'd forgotten it was even there. Then he said, "Oh, that's my Singes device. My son got it for me a few months ago so I could stop spending so much on gas." He explained that he used to fill up his truck twice a week, sometimes 3 times if he was driving more for work. Every month, his fuel costs were over $600. His son found Syngas online, told him it would cut his fuel costs dramatically without having to buy a new truck. He was skeptical at first, but he tried it anyway, and it worked exactly like his son said it would. He plugged it into his cigarette lighter, and within 30 seconds, his fuel gauge stopped dropping so fast. He started refueling once every 2 to 3 weeks instead of twice weekly, and he hadn't spent more than $200 monthly on fuel in over 3 months. I asked him how much he'd saved. He did the math in his head and said probably close to $1,200 so far. His brother saw his truck running better and ordered one immediately. Then his
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder. And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates of all ages, welcome to the Garage Game Live, New England's first and only poker live stream. I am your main man on the mic, Big O, returning, and we've got a special little week for you guys. We've got a fun cast of characters tonight. I'll introduce everybody in just a second, but welcome in, guys. Throw a like on the stream if you get a chance, and we're going to be getting into the action very soon. Feel free to drop whatever thoughts you guys have into the chat, comments, concerns. Going to be talking to you guys as much as humanly possible. I see a lot of you guys in there right now. Costello Nuts, Mr. Trev, Michael Valenti, Dookie Betts, who's unfortunately away. He's playing on live stream somewhere else right now, along with JQ Poker. They're in LA. Mr. Yeet Homie, we're getting into the very first hand of the night, guys. Here we go. So right there, the guy who just bumped it up to $40, that's a man named Mike. He goes by Tickets. Count Stacula, that's Mr. Jordan, who's calling the 40 with ace-10. And Ty Sneakers, early and often, picking up the Cowboys. Another new face, Antonio. He's on the other side of the table. We have Mr. Casper right there on the far left, sipping his coffee. Tickets now, first hand. Look at this. Not one to be shy on the first hand of the night. Unfortunately for him, he is going to be in very rough shape. 7-5 deuce rainbow. An extremely safe board for Ty Sneakers to fire out here. Unfortunately, Tickets didn't catch any piece of that board, and Ty going to scoop in the first pot of the night, $300 in profit.
Just let me know when you have that. It's match stats. 1,200 or so, right? 1,300. They're not rip chips. You want 3 more? Put up your 10, Rian.
Someone in the chat's asking, is Underdog playing? Unfortunately, no. That is not this Antonio. This is a newcomer. You can see him right there with the nice little glasses. Next to Mr. Rian in the last seat.
Drinks. 55.
Hey, Dookie Betts, I see you in the chat. You ate a banana in my honor. Yeah, I did see that. Big O Bluffs loves bananas, guys. Rian gonna pick up Big Slick. And he is going to ship it all in. Ty Sneakers, only one capable of calling him here, but that is a quite juicy raise, and I don't imagine he's going to be getting any action.
One drop. You gonna add sir with the iPad? Okay. Me too. Yeah, the beginning of the game is so pretty. I'm just gonna wait to get up.
We are playing 2-5-5 tonight, guys. Everyone started off with $1,000. As the night goes on, this game is going to get crazy deep with a lot of money on the table, so make sure to settle into your seat because things have not even close to being going off the rails yet. They will. Dookie Bets in the chat wondering if they're playing a different variation of the bounty game. I believe we're just doing the classic fire truck game. I think I saw Rian pick up a truck after scooping that pot with Ace King. And I believe the 7 deuce game is on as well. Count Stacula, first one to pick up the old 7 deuce, and he is going to get met with a juicy 4-bet from Ty Sneakers.
I'm playing on credit right now.
Count Stacula really thinking about this one. I mean, we don't have a ton of money behind. Ty Sneakers just put in a third of his stack, pretty much. A fourth, I guess. It's really a third when you think about Jordan's effective stack, and he is going to get away from it. Wisely so. Hope you guys are all having a spectacular Thursday. We got Ty Sneakers and Casper going heads up to a flop. King 5-5. Couple of hearts. No connection for either player. Ty, the aggressor pre-flop, going to keep his foot on the gas, firing $60, and that'll be enough to scare away Mr. Casper. Doesn't want to build a huge pot too early in the night with only an ace high. Michael Valenti in the chat, chatting up about the NBA Finals going on right now. Let us know who you guys are pulling for, whether you are a legitimate supporter of one of the two teams in the championship, or, you know, you just kind of pick the team that you want to win. I'm pulling for the Spurs. Steph Castle was a UConn Husky, and I'm a diehard UConn Husky fan. So, go Spurs from Big O. Disappointing to see them lose the first game, but sometimes Jalen Brunson just says, I'm going to become a god amongst men and just take over. We've got some four-way action a-brewing. 7-5-4 on the flop. Ty Sneakers flopping a pair. Tickets open-ended. Just overcards for Tally and Rian. Rian decided to play this one passively pre-flop. Just flat called Ty's raise with the ace-queen suited. Interesting play, but graphics are in the way. He does have two trucks, so maybe wanted to give him a little bit of rope. Action goes check, check on the turn. 9 of spades on the river. Ty Sneakers does have the check mark, but if Tickets can find a bluff here, which it looks like he might just do, very good chance he'll get this through. He is counting out chips. And look at this. He is going to fire big around a pot-sized bet with Jack high. Ty Sneakers looking at the only piece he has on that board in his hand. Usually when someone picks their cards up off the felt, 9 times out of 10, a fold is what's going to follow. We'll see if Ty can pull off an unbelievable hero call here. He is going to let it go. Little round of applause from the table for Mr. Tickets as he scoops in his first pot of the night. Love to see the aggression early and often.
Tannen's on. I get the big and Annie.
There's no way, Casper. I'd be greedy over there. You'll play good all night and then just dump it on the one pop. Don't pull up those beacons anytime soon, please. Yeah.
I was just about to make a comment.
Yeah,
I was just
not
about to make a
do
joke.
it.
It was like you read my mind. Like,
25.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that didn't have one player on it. It was pretty we're the same, but we can put our beacons. I think the best hand I have is King 4 off.
100.
There's a Hustler game where
Casper picking up the sixes. Gonna put in a little 3-bet here.
they showed the beacon.
Looks like Sandeep put in a small raise.
275.
And Jordan caught early with his hand in the cookie jar with the 7 deuce. Not willing to take his foot off the gas. He puts in the 4-bet with ace jack.
On.
And look at that. Casper rips it in his face with 2 sixes, and Jordan snap folds. You know, I don't know much about Casper, but seeing him fold ace high on that paired flop to Ty Sneakers in the second hand of the night, I was worried maybe this guy's going to be a little bit nitty, but he just grabbed his balls and put them on the table. So it looks like the action's going to be flying tonight.
You had a 500? Anyone else add on, or are we good?
I had a 500.
If you guys would be so kind to toss a like on the stream if you haven't already, would deeply appreciate it. Helps the algorithm get as many people in here as possible. I think we could get like 100 viewers in here tonight at one time, guys. We've done it before. Let's see if we can do it again. Ty Sneakers with what appears to be a mystery hand right now, putting in the 3-bet. And he is going to get a handful of callers. Action's going to check over to Casper with 1 truck, and he's got top pair. He's going to make a healthy bet of 275. Looks like nobody has a piece, and Ty Sneakers with his mystery hand doesn't have a piece either, and that'll be the second truck for Mr. Casper. Just in case you guys are unfamiliar with the truck game that we play here at the Garage Game, basically, if you win 3 hands in a row, you will get $25 from everybody at the table. And if you win 4 hands in a row, you will get $50. Every time you win a hand, you get a truck to keep track of how many hands you've won in a row. It's a really fun game that incentivizes the action to go up, and we'll definitely see some pretty crazy spots throughout the night with how this truck game functions. Dookie Bet's wondering, has anyone seen Keith? I don't think so. I think he's just pulling into the driveway. He'll probably get chips and sit down in a second. I think we just have a cardboard cutout of him right there. Sorry if we tricked you guys. The cardboard cutout moves, by the way. But as you can see, he will not play a hand. He's just pulling into the driveway. Tally picking up the Cowboys. She's going to rip it all in. We've got a massive pot brewing. Biggest of the night already. Ty Sneaker's going to be in really rough shape. And Count Stacula, Mr. Jordan. He's not really in a good spot either. I believe we are running this twice. A queen on the river is going to give Jordan the first board. Sean's starting the suckouts early. And the ace on the river is going to be a scoop for Jordan. Nightmare situation for Tally. And I mean, poor Ty Sneakers didn't have a prayer in heaven. He did have that club draw on the second board, but unfortunately didn't get there. Well, the poker gods shining bright on Jordan today. Always nice to get a double up early on in the stream. What are you going to do if you're Tally? Hashtag sorry schnookums in the chat for Taliana. That's poker, honey. I mean, that saga wasn't nearly as bad as the one that she faced against Dookie Betts in the WSOP Trailblazer in Austin, Texas, but still pretty bad.
Should be close, right?
Yeah, no, you're good. Didn't move? You said no. Alright, bring it back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that the button moved. Button did not move. I would have been. You.
Looks like we had a little misdeal. Come on, Sean. What are we paying you for?
Hey, your boyfriend's asking for you to chat. What's his name?
Shay.
Added on 20.
Big blind key.
Ready? 2 bet.
Hand is on.
You might want to sub out some chips for the chips you have back.
Yeah, I'm just getting organized and I'll figure it out shortly after.
But look at that. Keith picking up the 7 deuce. We missed the 7 deuce because of that misdeal. We're going to get it right back.
I'll pay you like.
Tally going to flop 2 pair over Keith's bottom pair, and Sandeep with a mystery hand. Looks like he's going to take a stab at this one. Alright, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Because I see Tally with 2 pair, and I see Sandeep taking down this pot.
Good shot?
I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
It's just not. Like, how many professional sports athletes had a shit start in life, you know? I'm just gonna make that.
7-3.
Let's just forget about that. I don't even want to think about what just happened. I think Tally is just... She's scared money, Sandeep, one of the more conservative players at the table. She probably did lay down 2 pair. She was just like, oh, set of 4s, of course. I just run into it. Probably thinks he's not betting with anything else on the flop. No, Dookie, the graphics aren't cooked. Your girlfriend's a nit. That's the issue. She just got stacked. She thinks, oh, this is going to be the worst I ever run in the entire year. I can smell it already after that king's hand.
At least you're folding. It's easier that way. Wait, can you see our Holdem? Oh yeah. I wish.
Tally gonna pick up a nice little hand, though.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
I stand up in the middle of a hand.
What an idiot.
You got all that action there?
Heads up.
Heads up action and top pair for both athletes. Seven of clubs on the turn now. Awful card for Tally. Her hand, unfortunately, is going to be chopping now with Sandeep if the river doesn't change anything. Expecting this one to chop most of the time, but we'll see how it unfolds.
180.
You and I just take turns betting on, let's say, somebody else's guess of a number, right? So, like for example, that's one I like to use. What's the difference?
She's going to fire out for 180, and Sandeep is going to put in a raise now. There is some draws on this board. Sandeep probably just liking his pair of kings and doesn't want Tally to see the river. Now this is the type of thing that could get this pot off from being a chop. Tally, not going anywhere just yet though. 6 of diamonds on the river. Sandeep gets the clean river he wanted to see, but he's going to see the unfortunate news that Sean's going to be doing some math and chopping this one up.
I think one more would have done it.
Yeah, one more might have worked. You stuffed them up.
Yeah, I didn't.
A healthy $10 profit for both players on that hand.
Alright.
Is this gonna know it's a chop pot or not? Yeah, it should.
Sometimes I can chop on my own, but it usually a button, so. You can tell by the stack sizes, right? Yeah, I guess.
Maria B in the chat showing some love for Tally.
Alright, lot in time, alright? This game is a great game, alright? It's the worst game ever. It's the best game ever. You just don't understand it, Mike. I don't understand it, alright?
Am I gonna lose money playing it?
Not if you don't want to. Alright?
Tickets now picking up a very nice hand. Ace-10 of diamonds.
Like Casper, right? Like
Just going to put in the call over Casper's raise.
Earth to Jupiter, okay?
And tie sneakers now
Alright?
with the old AQ. The price of poker's going up.
I start with like a ridiculously small number, you know what I mean? Like for example, I'll say like 5 miles, you know? Okay. Right? And then you
Rian gonna get in there with my boy Sushi in the chat, what he would call a hood flat with the 10-9 of hearts.
yeah, you say I want
We are playing very deep stack poker now. Didn't take very long. And definitely incentivizes players to get in pots with hands like those suited connectors.
I'll say like 100,000, you know?
Everybody's in there. We are going 4 athletes to a flop. King 6 deuce, couple of clubs. No piece for anyone here. Ty Sneakers with the best ace high, Casper with a gut shot and a backdoor spade draw.
It's his guess of what it is. Yeah, see?
6 of spades on the turn. That'll upgrade Casper to a combo draw. Could take a stab here and potentially take this one down if he wants to play it aggressively. Just checks.
Yeah, but like, they're not gonna lie. And we're not betting any money on this.
And Ty's gonna smell some weakness in the air. He's gonna carve out a bet.
Yeah, I mean,
250.
All right, 2.4 million. All right.
250.
Take the under on that. Casper, what's the number?
Don't believe Casper's ever folding this hand.
See, that's the problem. I thought you got a number.
And he is going to take the aggressive route. Instead of just betting himself, goes for a check raise and makes it 750. Now this should be enough pressure to get Ty off of his hand. But it is a paired board. He could get sticky. He is just going to fold.
Like, there's a guy named Loden. I know you got a guy. Yeah, it's a guy named Loden.
Fuck you, Antonio.
How much you got over there, Casper?
I don't know. Give me a second. Enough for you to put your whole fucking stuff.
Want to do a blind? 1K.
Dookie Bet says, someone put a word count on Rian. I didn't know Rian was a church mouse. I didn't know he was a man of few words.
It was.
If any of you guys used to watch high stakes poker back in the day, or still do now, Patrick Antonius was the guy that everyone was placing bets on for how many words he would say throughout the whole night. Now, if someone wants to do the noble act of putting a word count on Rian, they can do it, but
I don't know. It's like probably like 500 million.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I definitely won't be keeping track.
Like I won't defend this truck against you.
150.
You only have one truck, all right?
So what?
Speaking of the devil,
It's your money as well.
Rian picking up a suited ace, and he's going to put in a nice little 3-bet. Ace 7-5, top pair for Rian, nothing going on for Casper.
And Casper's gonna be like, wow, you know, I have some set. We'll have to raise it.
It'd be great if I had a set 5 for you.
You're really great, you know?
And look at this, he's gonna float with queen high.
Pretty strong.
And now a club on the turn, giving Casper yet another combo draw. The action is going to go check, check, ace on the river. Casper had an opportunity there to take a stab at the pot, but decided to play it cautiously. Now Rian's going to bet out small. This could open the door for a bluff raise. I don't believe Casper will pull the trigger, though. He just did with the combo draw last hand. There's no need to do it again.
Anybody else want to be usually gone? He had the 5. I did pause.
Shut the fuck up. Sure, I played that word. But I should have raised 300.
I'll come here, yeah. Hold up. Is it? Are you free
I
now?
don't know what you're talking about, Dookie Bets.
No, but are you free?
Rian looks like he's chuckling along, having a good time. He's talking plenty.
I'm just saying.
60.
No, I was gonna get lines, but then I decided against it.
Can we get line?
Last time somebody asked for a line, I got them and nobody used them.
That's crazy. That's criminal. How do you even know when to use them?
Tickets picking up big slick.
180.
And Antonio with the 10-8 of diamonds. Gonna get after it. And Sandeep with a sushi patent pending hood flat in the big blind with 2 sevens.
This hurts the spot my soul used to be at.
I think you smoked it.
Empty, dark space.
I think you smoked it.
In my heart.
And Ticket's just going to flat this one. Monkey in the middle.
Now's a better time than ever to have a shot. I'm gonna have a shot. Anybody gonna make a drink alone or?
I will have a shot with you.
King 9-3, 2 spades. Gonna be top for Tickets.
Who was over there at last one?
Queen of clubs on the turn, and Tickets now gonna start putting some money into this pot.
Tequila or?
Whatever you're having.
I'm having tequila.
Thank you.
And we have an abundance. I have one in the freezer. That would be way fucking better. For you, sir.
Actions on Antonio. He does have a gut shot straight draw, and it looks like he's going to peel. Sandeep gonna get out of the way. Just 3 outs for Antonio. And binkety bink bink bink. The Jack of Diamonds. Bringing the one-liner to a straight. Tickets immediately doesn't like to see it. He checks it over. Now he's gonna wait a bet from Antonio, and he goes all in.
We'll see it after the stream. See it after the stream.
Trying to put Tickets max to the test there.
Oh, no.
Cheers.
He's gonna take it down. Quite the ambitious play there. Going for all the chips on the 4-liner to a straight.
No, be careful. I hope you're telling the truth.
Scared money don't make money, I guess.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna call the other river. It's good because I made a good lead. Oh, I forgot the shadow. I'm sorry. I said right before the game. I said I'll
Mr. Keith has arrived to the game. He picks up pocket 3s in his first hand. Welcome, Keith. Unfortunately, you're going to be met by some aggression. Taliana picking up ace-queen. Rian with yet another hood flat. Sandeep in there with the hood flat as well. Couple of pocket pairs for those gentlemen. Be fun if we saw a low flop. Keith's going to put in the call, and we are going 4 ways.
4 players.
Could have that last hand until the river.
Oh, I could have? What, if you were in there?
On the turn, out full turn.
King 6-9. Not a welcoming sight to those pocket pairs. But that turn is Rian going to hit his set. And Sandeep first to act. With 4th pair gonna fire out for 225.
I tried to set you up and got set up.
Was hoping to maybe just take that one down on the turn, but Rian definitely not going anywhere, just decides to call. Looks like Sandeep's most definitely trying to turn his hand into a bluff now.
450.
Yes.
He makes it 450.
That's the best comment I've ever seen.
The only question here is Rian gonna go for more than that price.
I feel like a muzzle would do. A muzzle would not do. Not a muzzle. More than a muzzle. Oh, yeah, he's gonna
Look at that, he is.
975.
He's gonna make it 975. Sandeep is getting pretty decent pot odds to bluff catch here, but this would be an insane hero call.
One of these Fridays. Just gonna put him down.
Already? It's early.
Thanks, bro.
Looks like he's counting out chips.
You don't see red until like later on.
Fifth pair.
You want to try?
I'm not saying red yet.
Maybe just wondering in his mind, is this kid ever bluffing?
Dude, once we do our relaunch in July, we're gonna have like the updated graphics. So everybody's gonna have a little like icon with their face on it. I'm gonna turn yours red. At a certain point of the night. So like people just tune in will be like, oh, Ty's already.
And next of a certain suit.
That actually would be a good idea to like just show who's like
Pretty fun.
tilting.
Yeah, like a tilt meter, dude. That's actually awesome.
I wanted to see if
Dude, we should patent that right now.
Yeah.
The tilt
All the
meter.
other streams will take
Come
that.
back from like
Yeah, I like it.
we would have threw like a $160.
All in.
Already came back from like 5.
And he moves all in.
Let's go.
Do it.
I love this guy.
Me too.
I don't know about you guys, but I was not expecting that.
You and Antonio take lessons together.
An incredibly underbluffed line, and he's gonna get it through.
King, queen, please.
Windmill that shit in his face.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Yes.
Who was a bluff you would have showed?
Sandeep, a guy who usually waits well into the session, maybe 3 or 4 hours to make his big move of the night, makes it early and gets Rian to fold a set, a sick play.
How much you at?
The rest of it. Like 2,000.
Straddle's on.
Mike, give him a fucking.
Probably 19. If you 1925.
Oh.
I only had that on the.
Chat, how about that one?
Fuck him up.
Yeah, I use that.
Alright, this is $10. This is $10.
Everyone in chat begging Sandeep to show it to get the gasp from the table. But he decides not to.
60.
I'm gonna sit in this cup.
Don't worry, you got plenty
Guys, I
of time.
talked to Sandeep before the game started. I asked everybody playing on the game tonight if you had to describe your poker game in one word, what would it be?
Rian's chair.
Sandeep was the first person I asked, and he said conservative.
My boy over here got him first.
Some people like being cut.
There was nothing conservative about that play.
It's less work.
Whatever gets you there, you know?
It's less work.
Don't do it, Kyle.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Don't
gonna
do it, Kyle. I know.
My wife wouldn't be.
I'm agreeing with some of you guys in the chat. The no ego, no show
We went to go see
is a classy, classy play.
Dude, I told you I was good.
Ty Sneakers with 2 pair, Antonio with middle pair.
In the middle of it, I was like, yo, this is triggering.
Ty gonna put in a small raise.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was giving him the side eye.
I was like, I'm starting to realize you're too codependent.
Antonio does have backdoor heart and backdoor straight potential,
This is not a
so
word.
pretty good odds to call and peel one.
Dude, when I go to work, she sits by the door like that. She's like, and just waits for me to come home. And she pisses herself.
No.
It was a great fucking movie.
Every time this
In
deal
all
is-
seriousness, I don't want to be like.
I didn't do it.
I hate like having the same opinion as like the mainstream,
It deserves a type.
but it really does.
It's well earned type.
3 of diamonds, no help for Antonio.
I haven't seen that that one yet, but I just feel like I'm not going to.
Ty gonna place another bet of 250. Antonio now gonna have to show some guts if he really doesn't believe him.
Yeah.
But it was like, it was fun to watch.
Okay.
I guess we'll see the.
That's all horror movies have to be. They just have to be fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it's that one.
He is going to call King of Clubs on the river.
That one for sure did.
If there was any card that might scare away Ty's action, it's definitely this one.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it.
The flush comes in, another overcard to Antonio's hand. We'll see if Ty goes for another street of value.
The scene in Obsession, dude, where she like got up real quick and walked backwards. I got chills in the movie theater like I never have before.
He's gonna make it 300.
It was really creepy. Like, just like.
So cool.
Yeah, she can do a lot of really interesting.
Pretty good price, actually. Out of all the sizes he could have chose for Antonio's exact hand.
That's such a win for like just amateur filmmakers in general. Like so good.
Unfortunate the camera isn't capturing Antonio right now.
$750,000 to make that.
All we can see is the art of Ty's chip shuffling. But I would assume that he's genuinely considering making this hero call. He's getting a very good price.
You never see a rise in the third week. You always see a drop off. And since ET.
It just has so much social media attention.
Yeah.
Everyone's just seeing it.
Is that about 3?
I didn't even know the movie existed.
Yeah, you should go see it. If you like horror at all. Good math, Tyler. Good math.
Yeah.
Some of you guys in the chat still talking about that bluff from Sandeep. I don't blame you. Justin and William giving Sandeep some insane credit for making that crazy bluff.
He's really funny too. If you watch this like comedy channel
That's how I knew him. I knew him because that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Him and the other kid did like sketch comedy.
Yeah.
With all this tanking from Antonio, I wonder if he's thinking about turning his hand into a bluff.
Mainstream horror like the
He just lets it go.
Weapons.
I thought Weapons was kind of mediocre.
He was in the What Is Kids You Know, that guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with him.
And that was so funny. I remember being like in high school, like quoting the What Is Kids You Know, and now the guy's making.
I was excited to see Weapons, and then it just didn't really do anything for me when I saw it.
I liked it.
Yeah,
I don't think it was
fine.
perfect.
It was fine.
And
Oh, right, yeah.
10 is on.
Testosterone Thursday.
Sush, I know that's you.
He's not playing anymore.
I've been calling you Sush all night, haven't I? Sandeep gonna pick up the Rockets.
He runs so pure.
He runs so pure against me too.
But it's not just you. Quarter. Sorry, man.
Just backdoor the nut blood, and he already has a boat.
He just loves playing around in that back door.
So, like, can you confirm?
I can confirm. Don't ask her. I can confirm.
3 players.
What a great giant.
70
ball.
bucks.
Wait, so when is he on?
At 1
a.m.
1 a.m.?
Sweet. Filter.
Ty and Tickets both with some straight draws here. Sandeep, I mean, I think if you pull off a bluff as sick as that, you definitely deserve to pick up aces immediately after. Apologize for the graphics being a little bit behind on that one. But, looks like Tickets got a little suck out there with his open-ender. Hit it on the river, and maybe the poker god's not shining so well on Sandeep. Aces get cracked.
Oh, I meant to mention, well, he knows. If you get up for any reason, you're getting blind.
Good check back.
Sorry, Sush. I didn't bring a banana today, so
No, I know.
can't treat you guys to that spectacle tonight.
35.
I'm good at potting it.
Gage, I can pronounce Hideo too. It's not that hard.
What if I ship it first? Am I gonna rep the flush?
Chat. Now, I didn't mention this when we started streaming tonight, but I actually am going to have a guest in the booth. And as he cracks his Diet Coke, you guys can start taking wild guesses as to who it might just be. Oh, that was some good ASMR.
Crispy.
He's a firefighter, a photographer, a family man, and a man who knows how to bake the minimum better than anyone else in the poker world, Mr. K. Boulay.
Thanks. What a beautiful intro that was. I'm going to hang out for a little bit, which I've never done in chat.
Yeah, chat. So, unfortunately for you guys, it's going to be like $5 an hour, just Venmo Kyle, because his poker analysis isn't a free thing, so...
You can all pre-order my course. Currently going through the editing process, but if you do want to learn how to make the minimum, make sure to pre-order my course at kbulaycourse.com.
What are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about? Right now, Pokemon.
Found that in front of my fucking sister.
Everybody is doing Pokemon getting fucking rich. Don't trust him, Kyle. I'm not one of those people.
Now, Kyle, I'll be the first one to open your eyes to what you probably didn't realize what just happened. But that hand where Mr. Rian folded the set of fours, did you see that?
I did. I caught the ass end of that.
Yeah. Sandeep was bluffing.
I saw that, and he did not show. What a boss. They did find out in chat, because chat obviously blew up when the delay caught up. So Rian knew that he was absolutely outplayed. I folded a set once to my good pal Uncle Sush, and he did windmill a bluff. So anybody who plays against me, I don't think I will be folding sets anymore unless the board is really wet. Chat, Kyle, do you think Keith is making polarization errors on the turn in SRP's IP? Simple answer to that question, yes.
Yeah. He could give the full analysis, but we would have to put a paywall up on the screen, and don't really want to do that tonight.
Yeah. And I could sit here and describe to you what SRPs and IP stands for, but I think
we all know. It's just child's play, you know.
I mean, that's
simple poker term.
That's poker 101, dude.
I got bluffed. I got the shit bluffed out of me. Wow. I got the shit bluffed out of me. Wow. He gave me a side confirmation.
Nice.
He gave me a
Let's
side. He gave me a side.
go.
Sandeep was like, I got him.
Let's
Sandeep,
fucking
the
go.
news is out. Sandeep.
Let's fucking
The news
go.
has reached.
Let's go.
I was ahead pre-flop though.
Yeah, this is where they all found out in chat that he did bluff him.
30. What was the number? Jack 10? Was it your
Yeah, Jack 10.
to a bluff? Oh, yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately for Sandeep, that secret could only be kept for about 10 minutes. Love to see the no ego, no
I didn't
show.
realize he had a set.
Turn like sevens into a bluff. That's crazy.
Antonio picking up the 7 deuce. 7 deuce game is on, right, Kyle?
It is, yep. 7 deuce offsuit. A win with that will get you $25 from everybody else at the table.
He is just going to put in the call facing a 3-bet, so doesn't take the ultra aggressive action of putting in a raise. 6-4 deuce, couple of clubs. Keith with the best piece, everyone with a pair here. Antonio is now going to fire out, given a little bit of rope with his second pair.
I also did just fix that camera error on the 8 seat. I noticed the camera wasn't switching over to Antonio when it was his turn. I did find out that issue and did fix it, so give it another like 6 minutes and you'll be able to see Antonio's good looking face when it is his turn.
Oh, beautiful. You're doing God's work, Kyle.
I hate it. I hate being the tech guy.
Not easy being God. Ticket's begrudgingly going to let go of his bottom pair, and now we'll see what Mr. Keith does with his middle pair.
See, don't even get me started on Ticket's whole SRP, SSRI thing. You know, it's just... Oh, see, people know how genius I am and that I'm in chat, and they're blowing me up with questions.
Yeah.
Like,
we don't need to really answer what SRP is. I checked the statistics. There's no kindergartners in chat, so, you know, we're just going to talk like grown-ups on the mic tonight.
see, like another one. Can you help? Can you talk to me about how you approach big blind turn? Like, I don't even know what that means. Turn probe after pre-flop? Yeah, like,
I don't know.
yeah, I think he's...
I was honestly,
you know?
Dookie Bets, we're going to start reporting this stuff as spam if you just keep filtering all this chat with like typos and random blabber. You know, we don't really care.
I do want to see if Antonio can get Keith off of his second to bottom pair here.
Yeah, he did get a very favorable run out, 2 big juicy overcards, and
he needs to just keep it up. It looks like he's gonna. I think he can get Keith to fold, unless Keith specifically puts him on 7 deuce.
$800 is going to be the price. Keith rubbing the beautiful crown of his beautiful bald head.
Ooh, he might do it, dude.
Immediately takes a look at some calling chips and feels something mysterious in the air. I've seen Keith make some pretty good hero calls here, so even though he has a mere 4th pair, he could find it. $800 is a very polarizing bet too, so hard to believe Antonio could be doing this with a wide range of hands. It's probably a monster or nada. Kyle, I don't know about you, but I can feel the anticipation rising up in my body.
I usually hate the 7 deuce game. I always say I'm not going to play it. I'm going to play like straightforward poker. And then last session I played, oh, he does give it up.
Wow.
And Keith was like, he either has it or it's 7 deuce. And it was a good, I feel like it was a good size bet on the river there to make him. I feel like any less, he probably would have snapped.
Antonio finding his bearings, his first time on the garage game, and always feels nice to get a bluff through, especially with 7 deuce.
Yeah, I tried that. Like I was saying, I tried that last session, and I, bet all 3 streets. And Action Ben called me with like 2nd pair, and I bet like $1,200 on the river. Like I was just playing perfect, But when you play with people that never finish the instruction manual on this game, it's hard for pros like myself to win.
Yeah, I mean, firing 3 streets, like, you're supposed to get all the credit in the world. Finding 1,200 on the river, like, yeah, he's just... He hates money.
King.
He hates money.
The board was so my range.
Casper with a couple of 10s. He's going to make it 35. Antonio and Rian going to get in there with him. Ace King 8 on the flop, couple of diamonds. Antonio's gonna flop best here.
He's gotta be scared of that ace though. But now he does have the gut shot along with
Second pair.
Casper is going to continue betting here. Not quite sure what he's trying to accomplish. Now the flush is going to come in on the river. I mean, I just got to assume Casper's going to put in a bet here. His bet on the flop didn't make sense. Bet on the turn didn't make sense. I mean, he's probably wondering, like, do I even need anything at this point? What kind of hole did I dig myself into? He's just going to check it back, and Antonio going to take it down. That'll be back-to-back pots for Mr. Antonio. He's got 2 trucks now, so if he can win one more pot, he'll win a $25 bounty from everybody at the table.
I'm going to step out for a second again because I'm the freaking tech guy getting messages from the... I'll be back. I'll give more tips when I come back.
Go do God's work, Kyle.
Defense. Oh, I didn't even notice. Who got 2 trucks? Oh, Ant. He's hiding. He's hiding. Yeah, she's right. He was hiding. You're sandbagging us. Actually, I can't talk shit.
You've got some truck game defense going on. Everybody limping in to make it very hard for Antonio to pick up his 3rd truck. Keith, the only person at the table with a club in his hand, along with second pair, he's got by far the most equity. With 1 card to come, though, could be anybody's game. 4 on the river, that'll make 2 pair for Keith. Looks like he's finally going to go for some value. $50 is the bet. Antonio's got 10 high in a dream, and if he wants to pick up that 3rd truck, he better get aggressive, and he's folding. Sandeep gonna put in the call with just a pair of jacks. Gonna give Mr. Keith some gas money there. Justin Albee in the chat. Welcome in. Says he's in Alaska. Kind of hard to believe, Justin. I don't know. Does anybody live in Alaska? I got no problems with Alaska, but if anybody in the chat is likely to be a YouTube bot, I'm going to go with you, man. Hope there's some sick card rooms in Alaska. Tickets picking up the Cowboys. And look at this. Gonna play him sneaky and just call the open. Unfortunately, he's gonna get that terrible feeling of getting pocket kings and seeing a Eiffel Tower on the flop. Keith fired out with his gut shot and now makes a pair on the turn. And he's going to continue big here, 325. Being the pre-flop raiser, it's a good board for his range. And he's going to pick up his second truck. Ticket's just going to let it go.
Trying to set him up. I was under the gun. To watch how bad you are.
Dude, I get to see Sony with Mike's hand. Oh my god, it's gonna be so great. I'm always curious, but I don't have to keep
Mike. Yeah, shut up. I didn't look at it. I didn't see.
Oh, Justin. Casinos and card rooms are illegal in Alaska. That's terrible. At least you got home games, but sorry to hear they're not very good. You gotta take a trip around the New England area. Go play at Chasers. No one even folds pre-flop. Pretty fun game.
One, 4, 5. You can.
So you know, Casper. This is a hand.
Casper putting in the 3-bet over Rian's light raise with Jack-6 of clubs.
So you know.
They are very deep, though, so he is going to continue.
$50 to the dealer.
So you know, Casper. Just so you know.
King 5 deuce, no piece for Rian.
125.
Just gonna let it go. Casper gonna take it down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not scanning.
Ooh, that was this chair, not my ass. Where are we? Where's my headphones?
Yeah,
God, I'm a mess.
Get settled in, Kyle. All right.
Chat, they were having an issue with the 8 of diamonds. So if there is a mystery card for the next couple of hands, it's the 8 of diamonds.
You
But
couldn't.
don't worry, Daddy took care of it.
What'd you do? Just put some kisses on the 8 of diamonds?
Yeah, and it
Make
started
it
working.
better.
Immediately started working.
You got 3-6 crack my pocket.
The Jiggities.
I don't win with good cards. I know the kings, ace, king. No, fuck it. I need 3-6. Give me 4-7.
Complete airball for Keith. Don't think there's gonna be much action ensuing in this one.
Jack 4? No. Wasn't ace jack. 4-bet was an incoming. It's 5-bet.
Justin in the chat says the reason card rooms are illegal is because Alaska sees poker as a game of chance/luck, not skill, which is beyond me. I mean, poker is like what, 90% luck and 10% skill?
Well, look at it this way. I'm a guy that relies on 100% skill, and Dookie Betts is a guy that relies on 100% luck. And, you know, it seems to work out more for him, so it might be more of a game of luck.
Yeah, I think it just varies like player to player. You know, if you're like a good player with a good heart and you like care about the people in your life, you're probably playing poker with a skill approach, but if you're just like a spewy bastard with no purpose, you're just relying on luck.
Just a horrible, unfunny, great hair like person, then you probably are just going to rely completely on luck. I agree.
Casper's gonna flop 2 pair.
Above average flop for Queen 8 offsuit, I would say.
Tickets with 6 high, just gonna get out of the way.
See, that's making the minimum if I've ever seen it. Casper might be reading my articles.
Yeah, I was like, so
He just might.
Messed up because then you know everybody knows you got 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, so we gotta.
Earlier in the night, I saw Casper swivel his chair and take a look at that poster behind him, which says "getting it all in and making the minimum," and looked like it inspired him on that one.
Guys, we can do an 8 of diamonds bounty game where, you know, the guy who has 8 of diamonds flips it over, and then you have, if you win with it, it's $100.
He has to have the 8 of diamonds?
Yeah. 8 of diamonds bounty game.
Big old bluffs. You know what we should do?
What should we do, Kyle?
In a couple minutes, we should do a shot on commentator cam. You should have a shot of Windex with me.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Yeah! Maybe not real Windex, but it all tastes like Windex to me. I don't believe people who truly like the taste of alcohol.
Yeah, my 95-year-old grandfather's favorite drink is a Manhattan, and boy, have I ever just tasted a drink and just thought, wow, like you could literally put this in your car and just drive across country with it.
Mm.
It's still a Lambo.
I want to see V-Pips wins and losses. When was the last time you threw that up? Let's.
I haven't thrown it up one time tonight, but I just did, and we are gonna get it soon.
Oh, good. All right. So see, he is ahead of the game. That's why we keep him around. Although you said you're gonna be MIA for the next few.
Yeah, guys, Big O's taking a little trip across the pond. I've got a little study abroad that I'm going to be attending for around 10 days. So you guys will miss me on the next couple of streams, but throughout the rest of summer, I'll be right here in this seat chatting it up with you guys. So if you guys want to send me a letter while I'm away in Paris and Monte Carlo, feel free. But my heart won't be broken if you don't.
Take one extra shot for me, Kyle. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it one at a time. Nah, you know what? You know what? I will double fist it for you because I don't have to drive home. So I'll get 3 shots for us in here in a couple of minutes. Nah, Valenti, you're out. I have 2 hands. That's what I'm taking. Yeah, well, I'll give it a couple of minutes.
Generated diamonds, buddy.
Kyle's second shot will be both for Sushi and Michael Valenti, because Michael Valenti, you're one of the most loyal members of the Garage Game, and we have a lot of respect for you. So Kyle will be thinking about you when he takes that second shot, right, Kyle?
Yeah, I'll be making direct eye contact with you.
Well, yeah, you can just dump your entire stack.
Digitally.
And I'll fold if you shove it.
After this,
Literally.
we'll switch it out.
It was the red deck, right?
Tally hasn't played a lot of hands tonight.
Oh, we're only doing one deck?
When you get stacked with kings early on, you know, sometimes it just shoves a knife in your heart, and you just take a little bit of time before you can warm up and get back into the groove of things.
Hayden busts her chops, saying that she doesn't play enough hands. You know, oh, where's anybody here from Tally? Like, but you know what? I gotta give it to her. She consistently plays well, and she doesn't get distracted by being on stream. She doesn't feel like she needs to be splashy for the stream, and you know, I feel like you know, Hayden Dookie for sure has that outlook. Like, oh, it's my game. It's on stream. I have to be splashy. And
Yeah.
it works out for him because, like we said earlier, he relies on 100% luck. But I'm good for her for being like, no, I'm gonna play like a friggin' pro. And she does.
Yeah.
and you know, like clockwork.
Yeah.
Anyone seen Taliana in chat? He's just
no class, Dookie Bets.
Just zero class.
Like, Tally could have played this hand. She probably had, like, 6-7 offsuit, like you, and probably would have called that bet and made quads. But
And no,
there's a right way of doing things.
She would have still lost because he would have had 6-3, the Newport Nuts, and her quads would have lost to a quad full house, which, you know.
That happens every now and then.
I can hear past Kyle pouring shots.
All the while, me and Kyle have been blabbering. We've got a 2.1k pot of brewing, and king high is the nuts.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to like actually talk about the hands.
We got to talk about Antonio firing out 1.6k with 10 high. We also got to talk about tickets not snap folding with king high.
He's gonna, because even if you don't put him on, you gotta be like, maybe he's got a crappy ace high, and he still beats me.
His cards haven't quite hit the muck yet, but like I say, guys, when someone picks up their cards, 9 out of 10 times they're gonna fold, so don't believe he'll be making the hero call here.
Clock. I'm actually a little impressed this wasn't a snap fold.
Sometimes people just tank with no intention of calling, though. I don't know why they do it. Maybe they just want to seem like, you know, they're a super pro and they have to, you know, just consider every decision, but maybe Tickets really is just a super pro under there and he really thinks his king high's good. He is going to let it go.
And he does. He windmills it.
Why didn't I do it?
You had the right read.
Tickets not happy to see that one.
That is like the second or third time. Mind you, I've only been watching for a couple that Antonio has made a really great like bluff there. Like on the river, cutting a fold.
Yeah, he's definitely found his bearings, and look at him. Top of the leaderboard, 2.2k.
Welcome to the garage game, Antonio.
Count Stacula was up there as well. He was up 1.9k with that win over Tally earlier in the night.
Speaking of Tally, 29%, tied with Stacula.
No shame in 29% this early on. I was at 11% when I played on the garage game, about an hour in, so decent VPips thus far.
He's like he's my kryptonite. I do fine against these two idiots. Wow.
I believe Tickets and Casper were at the top of the list. The players playing the most.
So yeah, I have PTS.
After this hand, I'm going to go pour us some shots. And by us some shots, I mean you a shot and two for me.
Get rid of that ambulance. You know what?
Dookie just said 100 likes on 1% that Lucky Lady said.
So it's like,
so someone's gonna owe him $500.
I had 4 in my
Casper going to make it 75 with the old 6-7 of hearts. The kindergartners in chat are giggling. Rian is going to defend, and he's going to flop best.
Although he's got that nice looking flush draw. If you're going to play 6-7 suited, you want to see your suit hit that flop.
It's true.
That's what the pros tell me. You want to see the same shape and color on the board that you have. And you really don't want to see a paired board.
King of Spudniks on the turn. Bit of a welcoming sight for Ryan. It's going to reduce those hands Casper can have with a king. But he's going to keep his foot on the gas to the tune of 150. Rian not going anywhere just yet. We're going to a river.
And
6 of diamonds.
Not the red card he wanted to see, but he did hit some showdown value. Not going to be good enough.
It's always an interesting feeling when you're bluffing a hand all the way through, and then the river comes and you get a piece of the board, and it's like, now what? My whole plan changed. It's almost like you'd rather see like a 3 of clubs just so you can be like, okay, if he has it, he has it. I bet 1,000.
All right, Big O, I'm going to go pour us some shots. I'll be right back.
All right. You can just pour me whatever. It'll be chef's choice.
Tequila! It's warm, too. The cold one's in the freezer, but I haven't opened that yet.
Well, when he says that, you know, there's
was no. I feel like an idiot now because I was gonna call.
Straddle line.
When are we getting tickets? How do we get tickets?
I don't know why.
As soon as this guy opens his mouth, you should be like, snap off.
I don't know what made me change my mind. Like I was literally about to drop it.
Na, 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 tequila.
You had 3 high in a 5-bet pot.
Yeah, but I 5-bet.
Casper gonna open the action on this one with ace jack. He'll definitely be getting some action from Sandeep. We'll see if Rian wants to get in there with the old Robbie. Look at that, he's gonna call. So is Sandeep, 3 ways to a flop.
Oh, I had diamonds crushed. I had king 7 of diamonds.
75.
It's not the diamonds you would have crushed. I'm gonna get
Casper just gonna take it down with a C bet.
I'm not even gonna bluff it. I'm gonna have it.
Don't call, don't worry.
I'll fold?
No.
Yeah, I thought you
said you'll call.
Okay, I'll make it sure.
Oh, fuck. Again, that was the chair, not my asshole.
All right, let's watch this hand, and once it concludes, we'll get the commentator cam on and enjoy this nice shot.
I have enough not to.
When we go somewhere like that's out of our
Not enough
area,
to spend
everybody
the rest of my life in prison for.
Tally gonna pick up ace king of clubs. Finally, she wakes up. Hi, Tally. We missed you.
And she didn't know when I went. Because I never went.
That's a good board for them.
8-6 deuce, couple of hearts. Nothing really going on for Casper, but he is gonna peel one.
How is he floating?
Well,
when Tal has not.
One thing I've noticed doing commentary over this game, Kyle, is when someone has just a bunch of backdoor stuff going on, they will float. They will float.
He's gonna take it too. If she doesn't get him off of this, which, like I said earlier, she's a pro, but I mean, I don't think a lot of these guys didn't finish reading the instruction manual.
She's gonna make it $100. A very small pot, so Casper with his 3rd pair. Very likely to see him put in the hero call here. Feels like a value bet size. I know I can see the pips, but if I was Tally trying to bluff him as he puts in the call, probably would have gone bigger.
Look, she knows, you know? She knows these guys have not finished the, Oh, where are we?
Where'd we go?
What the f...
Oh, no, chat.
Great. You know what? Don't worry. Worry not. Daddy's here, and I'm the tech guy. Let's go back to the stream, and I'll figure it out.
We're gonna fix it, guys. Don't worry. We haven't taken the shots yet, even though we're chomping at the bit. We'll get the commentator cam fixed in just a second.
75.
Yeah, if it goes 50, 100, 200, 400, 800, stack it.
Give it a second. Oh, golly.
I guess we could see how Jordan wants to play Pocket Kings while we wait to see if the cam's fixed.
It's not been winning the race recently, no. I usually always win the quiz.
Rian's gonna get in there with 6-5, and Casper with our one of our favorite hands, the Octo Crab. He's gonna get in there as well. Tickets with Jack 5 of clubs. He's in there.
That's an action Ben hand, the Octo Crab. I think he loves playing that, I think, just to windmill it and say, the Octo Crab.
I think it's an action Ben hand. You know what kind of hand's my hand? Top set of kings.
That does help.
Just good hands, you know, not draws. My hands are just good hands.
But you know what? Yeah. It kind of sucks that, again, you're just gonna make the minimum. It just whiffed everybody else. Ah! All right, cool. Here
Look
we
at
are.
us. We look great. The camera's working great. And
got my little beard going on. All right, I'm gonna have to do 2. I forgot who I'm doing this for. Oh, Sushi.
Sushi and Michael Valenti. And everybody else in the Garage Game Live tonight. Thanks for joining us, guys. We're going to continue to have a great stream. Kyle, cheers.
Cheers. Oh, God, I hated every second of that. Where's my DC?
Ugh. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself?
Oh, golly. Get Rian with the 7 deuce. Sandeep with the pocket 5s.
Oh, this hand's gonna come to you guys with some raggedy commentary while we shake that shot down.
Tastes like Windex. Queen 9 suited 3-bet 175.
Ugh. We're just gonna have some post-shot ASMR for this hand. Ugh.
Not for nothing. I love ASMR. They're usually like hot girls doing mouth sounds. I'm into it. Ooh, nice 4-bet there. He's saying, I'm committing to this. Sandeep folds.
Casper with a cute little Queen 9 of clubs. Gonna have to show a lot of heart here. I think everyone's gonna be coughing up $25 in just a moment.
I actually caught the ass end of this when I went to go pour us shots. So I will keep a lid on it.
Oh, look at me trying to go back and give you your money if I forgot. You can talk to
That was tequila?
It was.
I had a pleasant interaction in the liquor store today. I had the pictures you sent me of the liquor on my phone, and as a freshly 21-year-old, guys, not a lot of experience in the old package stores, and the nice little lady at the counter just walks over to me. She's like, "You need some help?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I've got the images on my phone of the drinks, and I just show her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I know where that."
Casper just shoved dude with the Queen 9.
Forget my little tangent. Casper just put his nuts on the table with Queen 9, and now Rian with the worst hand in poker is hating life.
If you say you don't have a pair and you're honest with me, I'll call it off. Yeah, so
He said he's going to call it off if he doesn't have a pair.
You're not lying.
100% telling you the truth.
Don't fucking believe him, though.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, he called with the 7 deuce.
Only at the Garage Game Live, ladies and gentlemen, will you see a 7.6K pot.
Running it twice.
With 7 deuce.
7! Oh my god!
A magical 7 on the river for Rian. Can he find the
there's
double
bounties.
suck out?
Oh, another 7, dude! Queen or 9? Oh my god. 7 deuce. 7s and aces with a king. Oh, a 7 deuce scoops it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't think that poker is a luck game, you better think it is now. The worst statistical hand in poker just scooped Casper for his entire stack. Rian's in heaven, Casper's in hell. Me and Kyle, we're just feeling warm and fuzzy with shots in our body.
Yeah, this might take a while for Sean. Actually, no, because he scoops, but... I would like to say, chat, that if that was me, I'd be throwing chairs, but let's be honest, I would not be going, I would not be shoving with Queen 9, even though it was absolutely the right move, and it would have been awesome to get 7 deuce to fold when you 5-bet rip it with Queen 9 suited. But see, this guy did not finish reading Poker 101, but must have read a chapter in the advanced.
He got Dookie Betts' footnote on the 68th page where Dookie Betts said, "Gamble." And he really took that to heart, and that's how he won that hand with 7 deuce.
Wow.
7.6K. going the way of Rian. And he's going to get an extra little $25 bounty from everyone at the table.
Casper wasn't felted, correct? He wasn't, no. He had Rian covered. I was going to say, if he got felted, you know, at the garage game, we do honor the mercy rule. So at least it would have saved him 25 bucks. If you get stacked during the bounty games, we honor the mercy rule. Unlike when I went to the lodge, they were like, just to let you know, if you lose your entire bankroll and we're playing the truck game, you better go to the ATM. Little did they know, if I hadn't won, they would have never fucking seen me again. Try hunting me down. You probably can. I'm not really secretive.
Well, guys, settle back into your seats. Pull yourself up off the ground. Put your dicks back onto your groin, because we are going to have to get settled back in here. Ty Sneaker's picking up big slick.
My guy, I gotta say, he's one of my favorite guys to have here. Not necessarily because he's a phenomenal player or because he's a huge whale. It's just because he's just a good guy and he's fun to be around. I don't mind losing a pot against him. I've won a couple of good ones against him.
And he's always wearing very, very nice, expensive sneakers. So if Ty ever pissed me off and made me think I never want to talk to this guy ever again, I'd probably just go under the table, rip off one of his shoes, and go sell it on eBay.
Ty was the inspiration for something I do want to patent with my partners, Dookie and JQ. When we upgrade our graphics, we should have a tilt meter, because our boy Ty tends to see red at one point during every session. Ah, tough cooler here. Ace King versus Ace Queen.
A classic cooler.
Ooh, he said all of it? Snap call, yeah.
It's going to be an all of it and call of it. Back-to-back coolers a brewing. We'll see if Sean the dealer can continue to deal out some nasty runouts.
Gotta just avoid one of the last two queens. Oh, that was close.
We are running it twice.
Maybe nervous.
Still an opportunity for pain.
Yeah, it looks like they. It looks like Ty did scoop.
Yeah, we missed the graphics there, but you can see by Keith's tap of the table that it didn't go his way on the second run out.
It really doesn't matter what the second run out is. So let's give Shay on iPad a little bit of leeway. He's doing a great job. It's preventing me from doing it, so I can hang out here with Big O and get cocked in my home office.
You deserve to have this role every now and then, Kyle.
You know, I have yet to commentate at my game.
Yeah, you've been doing the mundane job that no one wants to do, doing the noble act, but now you get to sit back with Big O, unwind. We can touch each other's knees and elbows all night long.
I love it. And you know, and everybody says I have the face for radio, so I had to make an appearance somehow.
Should we do radio voices for this next hand?
That's what I've been doing this whole time. We could do, like, what do they call it? Like the transatlantic back in the day? Yeah, so CIA Keith comes and raises to $35.
Yeah, and look at this. Casper with pocket threes. Ooh. My little boy calls those crabs. And oh, look at that, the ladies.
That gets old real quick, though.
Yeah, we'll cut the brakes on the old radio talk voices.
I've been doing a mix between, like, my regular voice and, like, my movie trailer voice. Like, ooh. Actually, now I can't think of it. Tickets, 3 bets here, 165.
That's pretty good.
No, it's kind of like my baseball. Up next to the plate, Nomar Garcia-Parra. That's the only baseball player I know, and I think he's been retired for quite some time.
That's pretty impressive. We should have had you in the booth a long time ago, Kyle.
3 clubs on the board. Ticket's still best with the pair and now the best club.
Casper also has a club in his hand.
What's that? Oh, I got you. Stand by. I'm going to come right back.
Kyle's got to go do his job elsewhere for quite a second, and he'll be right back. Tickets all in as the fourth club falls on the river. And Casper now in an icky spot. Found himself on this river with a little bluff catcher. Now all of his chips are at risk. This would be a bad spot to dig into the closet, put on the cape and mask, and be a hero.
You're getting $2.
If I double it, you get 500.
You're getting a red dime, alright? Fucking penny.
This is a massive overbet, guys. We were seeing bets of $180 on the previous street, and now Ticket's asking for it all. A very polarizing bet. Casper just got dished a terrible bad beat, losing both runouts in an all-in pot to 7 deuce. And now he's found himself in the hot seat yet again. Ticket's feeling pretty good about his spot. Just finished the last sip of his beer pretty triumphantly. Waiting to see if he's going to get a 5K pot shipped his way. Be more like a 4K pot, I guess, if we really do the math. You guys think he's gonna call? Let me know in the chat. I don't know about you guys, but facing a 4 or 5x. Oh, he calls. Sees the bad news. And Ticket's going to get a profit thrown his way of 2.1K. The 4x overbet works out for Tickets. Casper seeing red.
Jesus Christmas. It is hot as balls in here.
It is. You can turn that fan on.
If I turn the fan on, we'll get like a little bit of like noise, won't we? Can everybody hear that? Probably. But you know what? Screw you, Big O. I'm going to face this right toward me.
Chat, just let us know if this new fan we turned on is really interfering with the audio.
And you know what? If it is, I don't care, because I just took 2 back-to-back tequila shots, and my face is hot as hell.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Oh, shout out Hungry Horse. Jack 9 deuce. Isn't it rainbow though?
Nope. Jack 9 deuce with a flush draw.
Yeah, but when he says, "Look at that sweet baby there," doesn't it have to be rainbow?
No. It's specifically with a flush draw.
I don't know. My guy Alvin wouldn't appreciate it if I was familiar with Hungry Horse as much as you are, so.
I think we are the ops in his mind. That's okay. Nothing like some friendly rivalries in poker.
I should probably get back into being... I was like real serious with the coaching for like a month, and then like I had some, you know, life. You know how I am. I have a bunch of jobs. My wife's an ER nurse. I got a bunch of kids. You know, life gets in the way.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to put poker first in front of all those things, everything would probably crumble apart.
Yeah, but you know what? I'd have a shit ton of money. Dude, before I had kids and a wife, I had an Aston Martin, and that's a true story. I will show you pictures, and, you know, that was my dream car, and I had it, and I had to sell it for a car that had 3 rows, because I went from 0 kids to all the kids. But I wouldn't trade it for the world. Maybe another Aston Martin.
You can probably get your hands on another Aston Martin before you're in the grave, I would say.
Yeah.
A little redemption arc.
Kyle, get the Nick game on. $400 penalty with a sudden death for the last 2 players. You know, if you want to run this game, hop on a fucking puddle jumper and come over here and run this game.
Yeah, Dookie. I mean, when you're trying to make executive calls in Kyle's house when you're physically here, that's one thing, but seeing your username through a screen while you're in LA, that's just a whole other form of just...
orders at me.
It's just... It's anarchy, it's dictatorship, it's just foul.
Dookie, you know what I have to say about you barking orders?
He went there.
Mm-hmm.
CIA Keith with the Cowboys.
Ooh.
And he's unfortunately not going to get any action.
Zero action.
You can see on his face a little... I don't know. What is that called when your mouth goes from this to...
Like figures. That's what I think of. Like, figures. How much is CIA Keith is down 3K. So, you know, those Cowboys could have brought him back.
Yeah, could have been the pivotal moment he needed to get back into the Profitville talk, but just gonna have to wait. Oh, look at this! He's gonna pick up a nice hand, King Queen off, and Rian, with the 7 deuce that treated him oh so nicely, is gonna flop
Flops best. Flops best again. He's gonna just check all the way down, and he's gonna take it. Keith will call with king high. Oh!
Keith pulled a $25 chip from his stack, almost put in a call off instinct,
and he'll
but
have
then
to
he's
pay
like,
it anyway.
He's like, I know better. I'm gonna save myself 25.
Had the 25, folded, still paid the 25.
Second time in the night that the old 7 deuce gonna work out for Rian. That time, you know, not as epic as the last time, but still gonna pick up $200 from everybody's combined money at the table.
Sush, everything we've been told about poker is wrong. I believe that 100%. Especially in this game. It has recently come to my attention that I have not played anywhere else but this garage in the past probably 2-3 months. I could go somewhere else and maybe be a super pro. I could just be shitty in this garage because it is a totally different game.
Maybe it's all Sean the dealer's fault.
100% it is. I'm so glad you said that.
I think I could just picture him, Kyle, like an hour before he comes to the game. He's just sitting at his kitchen table at home, just dealing out. He's got a deck of cards. He's just dealing out coolers, and he's just evil laughing the whole time.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you said that. Not for nothing, a couple of weeks ago we had 2 tables going in the garage, and we had Jolly Casey dealing the second table, and I was sitting at the second table, and I forgot what it was like to actually catch cards. I was hitting sets, I was hitting my straight. I was like, oh, I don't have to work for every fucking pot I'm in because Sean's not dealing.
He's got like a Pride shirt on today, Sean.
It is Pride Month.
It is June.
So happy Pride. I also have a Pride shirt on. My wife bought it for me from Abercrombie.
You have a...
Abercrombie?
Yeah, something like that.
I can't tell if it's the delay I'm hearing in the mic or if I'm just getting drunk. Anyway, I'm wearing a Pride shirt.
There's a rumor going around that you have a Pride alter ego, a specific name you maybe go by.
Oh, Gay Boule Poker. Actually, Gay Boule Poker is not me. I'm K Boule Poker and also Gay Boo Gay Poker.
Wow. TMZ is going to have a handful with that one. There's been speculation for weeks, like, who is Gay Boule? And Kyle Boule, the real man, just stated on the record, whether it's true or not, that he's not Gay Boule. Interesting.
I'm not Gay Boule.
All right, what do we got, guys? Do we want to talk about poker for maybe a couple hands? We've got Antonio with Ace-Jack, and we've got Rian with Sex Suited.
Nothing versus nothing. And more nothing.
Yeah, 8 of clubs on the turn. That doesn't help anybody. Antonio's got the best hand with Ace-Jack. He's wisely going to check it.
More nothing. Ace highs the nuts.
Rian, knowing he can never win if this goes to showdown, now going to take a stab.
Smart.
A paired board, though. Pretty good spot with how the action went for Antonio to put in the hero call with ace high. And not a very big bet from Rian on the river.
You can see in the little graphic, though, Rian was the pre-flop aggressor with the 3-bet. So, you know, if I was Antonio, I'd be thinking any queen, any king. And he does make the call. Ooh, he almost mucked. He flipped it over. Wow. I would like to say Antonio is a better man than I. But he's not. I would have done that too. I'm a pro.
Quick look at our winnings thus far. Rian, Antonio, and Stacula all up $2,000. Ty Sneakers, he's got a nice little profit for himself.
Good for him.
And down at the bottom, Mr. Casper, who's been dealt quite a few bad beats tonight, also made a hero call that didn't go his way. He's down 4.6K. CIA Keith, he's also quite in the rut as well. Every time I look at Keith, I just feel like he doesn't really like poker.
He always looks mad. I feel like I did something. But he's like a legitimately super nice guy. But
he is.
God, he just makes me self-conscious.
Yeah, he's a great guy to talk to. Very pleasant every time I see Keith. Love shooting the shit with him. But, yeah, sometimes people just have what they call a resting bitch face.
Both players catching a 10.
Tickets with the better kicker. Gonna call Antonio's C-bet.
What do you need? Check. 10.
And look at this, the case 10 on the turn, giving both players trips. Oh boy, Kyle.
Yeah, Antonio's got to think he's good at this point.
Classic cooler. Sean the dealer just evil laughing in his seat yet again.
Why do we keep asking Sean back? Granted, he is like the fastest, most professional, chill dealer. But
Yep.
like, enough is enough, man.
Yeah. I mean, if you are gonna be like an evil dealer, you gotta have some like some stuff on the surface.
Antonio gets lucky, dude. He's now chopping.
Oh,
Tens
boy.
and fives with the ace. He's gotta realize the bullet that he just dodged. Let's run it twice.
Well, no matter how the action goes from this point, expecting
shove.
this one to chop.
Not a snap call, though. Tickets did just... Yeah. Did vocalize the all-in. All right.
Having ace-10 there would be sick.
That river saved him.
Shit. They both really, Ryan? Yo, you heard me before the game, right? I said I can beat anybody. I can't beat him.
Now these two have history. They come from the same home game, I believe. These two are not unfamiliar with each other, so. Not that you're ever folding trips in that situation, but.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if they get in another one. Some potential leveling might be going on. Two guys who have known each other for a long time. Action Ben in the chat. Good to see you, Ben. I know you've been here for a while, but hope you're doing well.
No, I know. I don't want to do it.
I was thinking about how hard is it?
Imagine them.
Guys, if you haven't already, we'd really appreciate if you could throw a like on the stream. Helps us get as many people in here as possible. We've got 80 of you guys in here right now. I think we could definitely get 100, so...
80? That's awesome, actually. What's everybody's draw? Like, why did you click on this? Was it because Tally was on the thumbnail?
Ooh, a girl that plays poker.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that's, like, good with the algorithm, in all seriousness, you know?
Probably is.
Because even when she's not going to play, like, I'll just keep putting her on the thumbnail if that's just going to get people in.
Well, people in the chat, where's the girl?
I'll dress up. I've worn dresses. It's Pride Month. You can't make fun of me. I'm married with a ton of kids. You know where I stand. You know? Or you don't. Whatever. You ever hear of a lavender marriage? Maybe I'm in one. We run the gayest live stream on the internet.
We've got Reen and Sandeep with a jack, and we've got Stacula and Tally with flush draws. So.
And you know what? Because Tally's a pro, she's going to take the aggressive route.
Ooh. Gonna fold out both people who had the best hand, a made hand.
But now she may not think it in her head, but she's hoping for anything but a spade for her to take this spot.
It is true.
All right.
7 of hearts on the river.
Safe from the cooler, but now she needs to know that the only way she's winning this pot is with a bet. She could probably get Stacula off.
I think it's almost certain Tally's definitely going to continue with this bluff here. She put in the raise on the turn, and now it seems like a mandatory bluff on the river once you don't get there.
It is a battle of the low V-pips. They are at 28%, the both of them. So they're going to give each other a lot of respect either way. Yeah, and that's a great size. 700 and an insta-fold. Good for Tally.
Slight overbet going to get the job done for Tally there. Always nice when you're bluffing to just get a snap fold. Like, I don't even need to, like, scratch my face and claw my eyes out and adjust my pants. I can just scoop in the pot. Don't even have to worry about anything.
Dookie with some kind words in chat. Thinks she's going to give up. Gives Tally no credit. Somebody that should know her better than anyone gives her no credit.
Yeah, bit of a mistake there, Dookie. I mean, the technological footprint is real in 2026. She's going to look back, read that, and break up with your ass.
Dude, Dookie Wets, too, just, like, stop copying me. It's so mature, dude. I love it. Rian with the pocket pair of sevens. 5-10, is that a connector? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that is not a suited gapper. That is not, they do not connect at all. Pretty, but
10-9-3 with a couple of clubs on the flop. That'll be top pair for tickets.
who shouldn't have been in this hand to begin with, but... And now Ty with the nuts. Love that for Ty.
Absolutely binks the gut shot on the turn, but...
Probably... Oh, and Tickets doesn't even stick around with the 10.
He is going to scare his action away.
You'd think if he was going to, like, stick around pre-flop and catches a 10, you'd think he would at least see it through after one street of aggression, but... You know, I read somewhere that if you have a hand and you're picturing it post-flop, if you hit your hand, how happy are you? If you're not ecstatic, it's a fold pre-flop. You know
That
what I
is a
mean?
good way of kind of leveling yourself to the right decision.
Because, like, what hand are you getting with 10-5 suited? Like, what's the best possible hand?
That's a good point.
3 diamonds?
Is
Are
that
you,
is
are
that
you
little
even super comfortable hitting your flush with that?
is that little snippet gonna go in your next book?
Yeah, it's in my first book. I mean, you'll just have to go to a Borders bookstore to get it. Oh, Tally gets so rewarded here with the 7 deuce. Oh, I love to see it.
Look at that, 7 deuce yet again.
Like 5-handed too. Love that. 6-handed, even better. Somebody, come on.
Now, queen on the turn is going to give Sandeep a pair.
Top pair. Sandeep, 2 pair with the jack. And is Tally going to fire here?
Ticket's going to stick around with his gut shot. Now Tally's got a decision on her hands. The board is getting wet. And she is going to put in some more money. It's going to be 330. Sandeep, not someone who is too fond of folding top pair.
But he's got to be like, what is she raising with? But the raise pre-flop might throw him off.
This was a hand that did go a million ways.
Smooth call, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if there was any kind of hand where you'd put someone on the 7 here, it would be a formation like this. Now 6 of spades on the river. That's going to bring in the backdoor flush.
Could be an action killer.
Not the best card for Tally to see. So she's going to have to get quite crafty with the size she chooses here to get called by Sandeep's queen. It's going to be 700 big ones.
Yes, the answer is yes. Finish the question, the answer is yes.
See, something in all seriousness, like, I'll take that, like, I'm a pro mask off for a second. In all seriousness, this is something I have to get better at. Tally probably puts him on a queen, most certainly. So she's thinking in her head, how much do I have to bet to get a queen to call? And unfortunately, in the moment, my brain never thinks like that. And he does call. See, that's what makes her... She knew exactly how much to bet to get a crappy queen to call.
Yeah,
and she makes the max.
Telltale sign of a good value bet is when your opponent thinks for a little bit and then puts in a call. So yes, props to Tally. She picked a good size and she gets paid $25 from everybody else at the table. That's the icing on the cake too.
Oh yeah, I even forgot about that. All right, I'm gonna put that mask back on. Everybody else sucks. Yeah, see, Kyle, stop coaching or you're gonna teach the viewers. You're right. We don't want these viewers to know.
Air them all out,
I'm gonna go give Sean a break soon, but I'm gonna put on a hat so chat doesn't talk about my bald spot because I didn't put
What bald spot?
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. As long as you're shorter than me, odds are you don't see it. But if you're shorter than me, you're seeing my double chin. So it's like I'm a lose-lose either way. You're either seeing my bald spot or my double chin. Shut up. Dude, Ryan is so banned.
Is that
from the
Rolex
garage
Ryan?
game. Dude, so banned.
Ryan, you should have waited until he went into the room
Bro,
to deal for Sean before saying that.
Whether it's Snapchat or in chat, like, he's just roasting me. You know what? I forget that it's my house and he's banned. Keith with the Cowboys again. Do you think he can make a little bit more value this time against 8-6 suited?
Well, luckily for him, it's not going to fold pre-flop, and he is going to get some action, so we'll see if we can get an action flop to go along with it. That's kind of an action killer for both players. An ace putting an overcard for the kings, and
ace is always on the flop, dude.
Not much going on for Casper. Keith took the passive route and checked it over, and now Casper with just a backdoor diamond and straight draw.
Yeah, but he's
gonna
gotta
put
be
in the bet.
So uncomfortable.
Brick, deuce of clubs on the turn. Casper can probably make Keith fold these kings if he keeps his foot on the gas. That turn, though, does not help his hand in any way, so this is going to get a lot scarier.
For me? For me, come on.
Yeah, including your trumps, though, alright?
See, this is Sean again. You can't just have, like, an unscary flop.
Casper does decide to check it back. It's going to make Keith feel a little bit better about his hand, and the 9 of hearts doesn't change much, so Keith going to check it over, and Casper just going to let it go.
Gives up.
Ooh, Action Ben, you were wrong.
Sorry, thanks for playing.
Yeah, I take break every like 3 hours.
Action Ben, you want the V-pips? We'll put up the V-pips soon. We can do that.
I can give you a spoiler and tell you that... Who was it? Tickets. Tickets and Casper have the highest VPIP right now. 53%.
Good for them.
Speaking of 53, 5-3 for tickets and an insta-fold. What a nit, dude. Dude, I just caught Tyler giving the Ty Sneakers giving the camera a what the fuck look. That's Sean for you.
10-8-4, couple of hearts. Gut shot for Count Stacula. Second pair for Casper.
We'll go back. I'm gonna get one now.
Brick 3 of diamonds on the turn.
I think only like the black and like the
Stacula just gonna check this one back.
Pair eights is good.
Casper maybe considering going for a thin value bet here. A lot of undercards to his 8. Just gonna check it over and try to bluff catch.
She said
playing near Lucky Lady and Hustler.
Is he close to here?
Pretty good area, you know?
He's in LA. He's in LA? Yeah, we can't get him. He's dogging you. That's brutal.
Stacula's tight, but he's another one like Tally. Like he doesn't feel like he needs to be splashy for good TV. He's just going to continue to play a good game, and
Give me like 5 to
You know, he gets feisty when he wants to. Him and I were in like a what was it, like a $7,000-8,000 pot a couple of weeks ago, and he bluff shoved on me, and he did end up. He had the best hand at the time. I had quite the draw, and we ended up chopping on 2 boards, but he did shove like 5-6 grand in the middle with almost nothing. So he can get the money in there.
35.
Ty, some guy named Action Ben Poker for you. Shut up, man.
Dookie and Ryan, if you guys want to like communicate with each other, you can just text. Doesn't
No.
have to go in the chat.
No.
This seems like a conversation that could totally be done over text.
Big O, that's a strong disagree. Keep everything in chat. It's very good for engagement. I don't care if you guys start copying the dictionary in chat. Just keep the engagement good.
Yeah, I'm
Let
fine with
YouTube
that.
know that people are chatting.
If you guys are like going through a rut with your significant other and you guys are having like a heated conversation over text, just like hop in the garage game chat and just like figure it out. Like you've got very good, honest people that can kind of help you with your problems, and it's good to keep everything in chat.
Look at this. 2 pair, top and bottom. What is it? A gut shot?
Gut shot and backdoor spades. Nobody on the garage games ever folding gut shot and backdoor spades, Kyle. No, not on the flop. It doesn't happen.
I for sure would. But that's because I'm a pro.
Yeah, you would be the only one.
Oh, yeah.
7 of clubs on the turn. No help to anybody. And Casper's going to fire out for 1.1k. A very juicy bet. And tickets with just a gut shot. Is counting out chips? I mean, with the 7 of clubs on the turn, giving his hand no help, I would not expect him to make this call on the turn. This would be for a huge portion of his stack. Even worse, he could go for all of it and get snapped off, so we'll see how he proceeds.
While ticket tanks here, if you direct your attention to the side of the screen, there is a super chat. Oh, he does call. This
Look
is
at
good
this.
poker, good TV.
4 of spades on the river. Not the card he needed.
Anyway, somebody in chat wants, shots to go around, so I'm gonna go pour shots for everybody in there, and then I'll come back and, do you want another one? I'm not gonna pressure you, but you should totally have one, and I'm gonna give you one anyway.
Yeah, give me a light pour, because I do have to drive later, but I could do a light pour,
All right,
and I
I'll
think I
give
could
you a light
still
pour. And
commentate
then,
with little slurring if you did that.
And then after that, I'm gonna go give Sean a break. But I really want to see how this hand turns out here. Oh yeah, cool.
You can just put that over there.
Oh, sweet. And if anybody else wants to put super chats out there, you know, for a small donation of, you know, $1.99, $4.99, $99.99, whatever you comment, you know, if you give us a command, I'll, you know, we'll have to do it. If you want me to go, you know, I don't know, like kiss Ty sneakers, I'll have to do it. You know, it's Pride Month, and you paid me, and I'm a whore. All right, I'm gonna go pour shots.
All right, Kyle.
I'm not allowed back in the booth after this. Dookie's gonna kick me out of my own fucking house.
Casper, gonna fire out once more. Tickets with King High. Doesn't immediately fold, but don't believe he is going to do the only option that he might think in his mind of him winning the hand, which would be to go all in. Just doesn't have enough money left behind in his stack to make his opponent fold virtually anything, so I guess we'll see.
I won out of a raffle. Like they sent me this shirt, a hoodie, and a car, and that shirt. So I'm going to the quarterfinal in July.
Dude, do you hear about the like the Pride games they're having?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they're
Windmill.
Tickets finally lets it go, and Casper gonna scoop in a 2-point, or just sorry, a 2K pot in profit.
I think it's in like fucking like damn.
He checks it. He checks it there. Right?
So, but here's the thing. It's like Afghanistan versus Egypt.
Yo, two of the countries I just don't.
Yeah, dude, it's like the Pride game is
Like, can you imagine
Afghanistan
Egyptians
versus
representing?
Egypt.
Alright. That's so janky.
Almost. No, I thought you were down.
Nah, I'm gonna stack that. I'm gonna try and get that third truck.
Two trucks. I don't.
And I believe there's gonna be 2 trucks out there on Mr. Casper, so we've got some limp defense going on. Antonio going to bump it up to 75 with the old Jack King off. Kids, cover your ears.
All right, one of the guys out there wanted a shot, so I had to take a shot out there because I can't let my guys drink alone. So now again, I'm double, and then I gotta go give Sean a break. I'm gonna mess everything up. Dookie's gonna fire me for I don't understand. How could he fire me? It's the game's at my house. Whatever. After this hand, we'll put the commentator cam back on before I disappear. Probably for the better of this game.
Tally with the best piece of this flop, just a second pair, and she is gonna bet it. That should thin the field quite a bit. Probably gonna just take it down.
Mono's crazy too. She knows too. That's a value bet. I don't know how she knows, but she knows nobody has a queen.
Black. Couldn't tell what it was. Thought it was the ace of spades, but yeah, I couldn't tell.
$6.50.
And look at this, Casper with just a gut shot. He does have 2 trucks. He's gonna make it 650, putting Tally in the blender. And Tally moves all in.
Damn.
A massive jam. They were 6K effective. Just did not believe for a second that Casper would check over a good hand. It's the pro instinct.
All right. Quick commentator cam. Last shot for a while. Oh, all right. It's still working.
Kyle, it's been a joy having you thus far, and I hope wherever life takes you tonight, you just enjoy things.
I appreciate you.
Cheers, everybody. Appreciate you guys joining us on this beautiful Thursday.
All right, everybody. Give Big O some love in the chat.
Woo! We like to have fun here at the Garage Game.
I've never had fun here. On that note, nobody make fun of my bald spot.
All right, Kyle. Do good things out there.
You want anything?
I'm all set.
Cool.
Keith and Casper. Heads up now. Both have diamonds. Keith gonna c-bet. Casper gonna float. Not a fan of folding that Casper.
You know I don't do right. We talked about that, right? I've never been drunk in my whole life. Yo,
Yeah, I remember. Me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Keith's bet barely hits the felt before Casper flies his hand back to the dealer, so Keith just gonna take this one down.
I'll have like a drink.
All I remember
Like,
is
you never had any
I
drink.
called your boyfriend base high, and he showed me a better fucking base high, right?
26? I'm 27. Pretty close.
I had right read. The read was right.
Wow.
The
read didn't make any money.
I've just never been like compelled to like want to be plastered.
You guys, a couple girls.
Just, you know, it's not. I just don't find it
Not
odd.
enough of this straddling? You see my box? You see my
Clearly, you guys never had like 15 drinks and got in your car, okay?
You should see my baccarat.
No, that never happened.
I don't need to be drunk. I don't need to be drunk.
Antonio 7 deuce off. Gonna make it 35. Rian with Jack 9 of hearts. Gonna put in the 3-bet.
Watch it there.
As he's passed a nice little Corona.
Watch it
You think he doesn't know what he's doing?
Cheers. Hey, cheers, asshole.
I didn't get my drink out yet. Cheers.
You're right. One time now. Call it blind.
And look at this, Antonio coming out swinging with a massive 4-bet to 680. Would think that this would get through.
I'll just donate $4.99 to himself. Was it the guy else?
The do shots.
Oh, shots. Yeah, shots.
I'll pay myself.
Shots. Come in, shots. I'll have a shot with you.
Everybody gonna fold, and
Yeah, that was my original bid. Almost super 100.
Antonio gonna show him the bad news.
Quarters up.
7 deuce has been active tonight. A lot of interesting hands.
Oh, 7 deuce?
What do you think we're playing 1 set, 2 set over here? Big boy.
What? Shut the fuck up.
How's 7 deuce won every
He's
fucking
in for the
time
most,
with
but he's down much.
What?
He's the highest stack, but he's down.
People don't like putting money in.
I'm so bad.
You're so lucky that I don't call
Big
you
one.
king high.
You should have called it. I'm so bad. I should have played.
Straddle zone.
I was supposed to.
Ace jack is good already?
Oh, I had jack high.
40.
I was thinking of 4. I was thinking of 5 betting.
You had jack high?
I had jack high, yeah. Alright, so look at that. He's for sure.
Look, this guy says that's his father's fish hat for a fish hat.
He's for sure winning.
Yeah, Sush, not a lot of people been, I don't think we've given out a single truck bounty tonight. It's unfortunate.
Somebody super chatted shots, so I got 4 shots.
I did, yeah. I'm in.
Who wants shots?
We've got Keith with 7 deuce and Rian with ace king, and look at this.
Kyle go home. See, I knew it. I was
Tickets with jacks.
He's not going to do commentary. In my own fucking house, he's going to say no more fucking Kyle in the booth.
He actually told you to go home.
And you know what? I am.
He's just gonna cold call the 3-bet from Rian. And now Keith, he is gonna put in the call, getting a decent price. Doesn't want to take the ultra aggressive action of putting in another raise, which is pretty wise given the hands he's up against. Ace king gonna flop best.
125.
Nah, I'm good.
Sean, how about you? Drinking tonight?
Later.
Yeah, later.
One of us has to work 13 hours.
I'm going to come and give you a break after I go.
That's been the average every week. We're finishing at 5 or 6 every week.
Well, I have work tomorrow, so it's a 5:30 hard
Oh,
call.
okay. Yeah, so
Hold on a
13.
second.
Still 13.
Nobody else for shots?
Well,
Nobody
when
else?
you go to work, we'll lock up when you leave. Come on. When we leave.
Yeah. We're 6.
Oh, fuck.
We're 6.
I'm not supposed to take a shot with it. There you go. I'm going to take 2 shots. Oh, 2 shots. Cheers. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for help.
On the poor fucking light one. That was dumb.
I think we're a little bit behind on the action here.
All right, Sean, give me 5 minutes.
Pardon us for just a second. Hopefully we'll get you guys catched up on the action before the hand ends.
Good fold. Good fold. He would have folded by the river though.
I followed by the river.
7 and 4 of spades came the run out. Jacks couldn't handle the pressure and Rian took it down. Or sorry, Keith was actually the one who stuck around with 7 deuce. But couldn't get it done.
Yeah, you want to get it in? You want to flip? You want to flip? Right now?
I do want to flip.
For all of it?
For all of it, yeah.
Let's do it.
I need to double up. I won't look.
25.
Ah, you looking.
Oh, not this hand. We got action.
Nice pre-flop fucking raise. I would have turned the set.
Look at this. The 7 deuce. I think this is back to back to back hands. A 7 deuce 3-peat. Antonio got it done the last time. He's gonna make it 80.
What got there?
What does he look like? 80. Fucking Chinese?
Sandeep and Casper gonna call.
Like over the Himalayas, kind of.
I almost blind called it.
Keith gonna come along as well, closing the action. King Jack 6, couple of diamonds. No one really catching a piece here. Pocket deuces somehow have some pretty decent equity. But not anymore. Sandeep drilling the nuts. And Keith. Oh no. hitting the lower end of the straight. This could get messy. Keith bet out for 175 and is meted with a big raise from Sandeep. Just gonna call. So the money doesn't go in, and now look at this. A one-liner to a straight on the board. Maybe a saving grace for Keith, a river he could potentially get away from his hand on. Sandeep gonna fire out 800 around a half pot size bet. Keith giving us a glance as he is put in the blender. Makes the call and sees the bad news. All the flush draws missed. And Sandeep is a guy who is capable of making some pretty sick bluffs, so can't blame Keith too much for trying to be a hero.
I don't do flips unless it's next money. No, I didn't get you for 10K. I got you for like 3. Casper got you for like 2. You got me for 1. How do you do it?
Fuck off.
35.
Look at this. Casper gonna get frisky with the 10-9 offsuit. And make it 175.
Yeah, actually, anybody but in. Anybody but in.
He is not gonna scare away Antonio and Sandeep. Still 10-9, Casper. Pretty dry flop, 8-8 deuce. A pretty favorable board if Casper wants to continue this story.
I bet you could.
265 is the bet.
Well, take it. Unlike you, I drink this whole beer. I come over there, I will give you a hug, you know?
Antonio gonna make the call. Sandeep getting out of the way.
It matches the shirt. It matches the shirt.
No,
That's not on purpose.
No, it's
But yeah, my wife bought this forever ago for her because I don't wear hats.
You remember boots?
Queen of spades on the turn. Pretty good card for Casper now if he puts in another bet. Gonna make this a really tough spot for pocket threes to continue.
Yo, you need more of that.
Thank God the dealer's coming in.
I don't know, Action Ben. He might start getting a little bit squeamish now. And this is kind of the situation you're put in when you call on the flop with a hand like pocket threes. You're gonna see a run out. More often than not, that's pretty uncomfortable for your hand, so he's really gonna get put to the test here.
He stacked me the other day.
$750 is the price of poker.
I tried to bluff him. It didn't work. Maybe. He looked me in my eyes and said,
It's probably what it is, to be honest.
Yeah. I like this guy. I like this guy.
Semi-bluff, and I had a
Good
No, I
guy.
like I like that. Pretty solid.
And a combo draw and a pair.
Yeah.
And my pair ended up, and thank God my combo draw didn't hit because it would have gave you the better flush.
Oh my god, I was like, please, Lord, don't make me stand up.
It's going to be too much pressure for Antonio, and Casper going to take it down.
Yeah, I overbet jam.
I held on 2 boards, not like Sean will do.
I was gonna say, Sean,
I overbet, I check raise flop and overbet jam.
Quick look at the winnings again thus far. Rian up 3.6K. A massive pot was shipped his way when he won both runouts in an all-in pot with 7 deuce. Antonio, Stacula, Sneakers, they've got healthy profits. Tally and Sandeep as well. No one really around the break-even mark. And Keith down the most. Casper and Tickets in the hole with him.
And tied. Everybody's
Look at the V-pips too. Casper and Tickets at the top. I'll get that graphic pulled back up in just a second. Kyle has assumed his role at the dealer position. We can see Tally and Count at the bottom of the V-pips, but pretty wide array of V-pips tonight. No one getting too crazy out of line. I've seen 70% V-pips here before at the garage game, and I've seen 20% at the tail end.
on the graphics, it doesn't say the value, so I don't know if that's true.
Dookie Bex is right. Truck game should be 25, 50, 100.
Casper flopping 2 pair. Tickets. Backdoor spades and a backdoor straight draw as well. He's getting greeted with a spade on the turn.
3,000 miles away.
You've seen these two go to battle quite a few times tonight.
Now, don't lie like you don't have like a makeshift boyfriend when he's gone.
Tickets, one of the smaller stacks at the table with 2K behind.
5.25.
Damn. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. Me personally. What, the truth? Yeah. Me personally, I wouldn't take that.
I raised them all in.
And he's just going to put it all in.
And a call.
Doesn't take long before Casper puts in the call.
Running it 2 times.
Running it twice.
Of course, gonna make me fucking work.
No good for Tickets. Deuce on the river, that's no good as well. Casper gonna scoop in a big one, 2.4K. Tickets gonna have to reload.
Only had 7 deuce.
Oh, I got it too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was right, right? He's got the 3 deuce.
Bad river anyways.
That's terrible.
It's a terrible call, Gasper. It's a terrible call.
Fuck, and I let him bluff me the last time? Damn.
No, I think you actually had it.
Well, it was coming back quicker.
Whoa, you got ammo now?
What's that?
Fuck, Casper's ammunition fucking worthless.
No, thanks you.
It's not good.
I can't believe it.
I have my second truck.
You didn't have 2K. You have 2K, you won't call it.
You're probably correct.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah.
Step farther away. And then go get Sean.
Look at the monstrosity of chips. Casper stacking up now.
2 trucks?
Can I look at these?
Yeah, you can. 2 trucks, live 10.
He was in the hole quite a bit earlier on, and I think he's right around break even now.
I don't know. I'll find out.
My guy's back now.
Hey.
35.
And look at this, he's gonna get greeted by pocket
I got you.
rockets.
35 call. Race to 300.
Antonio putting in the 3-bet to 300. Unfortunate time for him to pick up a hand.
After I
We'll see if Casper is going to pump some more money into this pot.
You good, Sean? Huh? You good over there? Good enough?
That is going to be a juicy 4-bet, a 4x size to 1.2k. I got a feeling that might just scare away Antonio. We're super deep here. He could be crushed by hands like Ace King, Ace Queen. Would have liked to see Casper choose a bit of a smaller size here.
I can't hit a spade.
Oh, fuck. Was ace 6, jack 2 clubs? And 7 spades. Oh, for the game. Yeah, right. Keep forgetting about that.
Change it up.
Pussy. No defense. Give me that quarter, bitch. Give me that quarter. It's just no
He is going to let it go.
Wow.
And Casper
I was so close.
going to pick up his third truck. Maybe it wasn't that bad of a size then, because when you got 2 trucks, you can really do whatever you want. You can just throw tons of chips in the middle and people are going to pay you.
Yeah, you still have to pay though.
Oh,
because
I saw
you
that.
pay
Two
other-
words. The way, no.
It doesn't matter. He was there for the other trucks.
He didn't have chips.
He was stacked. He was
Oh, yeah,
stacked.
He
He wasn't there for the other truck. He wasn't there for truck 1.
I mean, it's weird because you didn't deal him into
Perfect hand, but
I don't think he is, but he wasn't there for truck
rule,
1.
I think.
I don't think you
He
should.
got stacked up.
All right.
Way. Yeah,
Well,
it's
all right,
let's put it this way.
The guy with the
It's
truck
worth
says
it, worth
the
it.
guy with the truck says
I don't
Hold
think you should.
up. You owe me a quarter. I didn't stack you.
What?
You owe me a quarter for 7
They
dudes.
told me not to, so fuck
You owe me a
off.
quarter for 7 dudes. I didn't stack you.
I don't think there's a mercy rule on 7 deuce anyway.
Exactly. So you owe me a quarter.
Fuck you.
Laura, can I get a ruling on this?
He has a really fair point. You can't really argue with that. So.
Can I get a ruling on this, Laura?
That was last year. I just called the floor. They're on their way.
I'm down 5.
Casper.
5-10.
No, I'm saying, if
I
you're
thought
trying
you
to
were.
Guys, 3 trucks.
I thought you
I
were.
was like, I have 7. That's
Cindy,
kind of-
3
I
trucks.
thought.
Live
I
10.
thought I
If
can get
anything, I
you.
make it like,
That's
I just
3
click
trucks.
it.
What does that
I was
mean?
gonna click
You know what
it.
3
If
trucks
he wins
means?
another game. Oh.
If he
He
wins
gets
this
$50
hand,
And then I was
straight
like,
back.
$50.
Oh,
If he wins, it's
I don't feel like committing suicide.
Well, what's the
With
session?
3 trucks on Casper, we'll see if he can pick up an interesting hand.
3 trucks.
He's got a dumpster fire with Jack Deuce. Everyone gonna limp in to play defense. It's gonna check, and we're gonna have almost a family pot here. I think only one person missing.
heads up.
I wanted to play that fucking hand. I really wanted to play that hand.
Check.
King 10-3. No action for Jack Deuce.
Check. Checks around.
Sandeep's got a flush draw. And look at that, a jack on the turn. Believe that's going to give Casper the best hand right now. So this might get interesting.
Three players.
Ticket's going to take a stab with
Deuce.
not a heck of a lot. And a 5 of clubs on the river is going to get Sandeep the best hand. Sandeep checks it over, Casper checking, and now Tickets with the worst hand.
1-6.
Gonna get trapped into firing. He's gonna go 160. Now if Sandeep puts in the call, this might price in Casper. If he were to win this hand, wow, he's wisely going to fold. Great fold there from Casper being disciplined. He was getting sick implied odds there. If he won that hand, he would have gotten the 4th truck. And that would have been about $400 from everybody at the table. So a really disciplined fold there.
8-8 deuce queen? Yeah. 2 overs and a gutter. They're done. Not many hands are firing this turn. Why not?
Aces, kings. I mean, you probably still bet.
I'm still betting queens. I'm still
Yeah,
betting
queens.
jacks.
Yeah, queens is top
I'm
move.
betting,
You're betting an 8.
fucking
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Really fucking nits. Nits off the game. Nits out of the chat. Shut the fuck up. I hate you, man.
I am trying to save $5 every over.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck like 400 now, so fuck you.
60.
I'm coming for your stat now.
Why? Why?
Ticket's going to make it 60 with ace-4 spades. And Rian
155.
picking up the 7 deuce yet again. If you guys weren't here earlier in the stream, Rian actually went all in with 7 deuce against Queen 9 of clubs and won both runouts, finding a massive double up against Casper. And now he's got himself another situation with 7 deuce. His opponent doesn't have any piece of this board. And with a little bit of aggression, he's going to pick up a bounty.
I had a flush draw.
Quarters up.
I'm gonna have to fucking crawl for it.
Gonna work for you, alright?
Sushi, this is like your chat, man.
Here's Casper's.
All I see is just Sushi chatting it up.
He's stuck 425 now. Sweet.
Appreciate it, Sushi. We love having you in the chat.
You're not jamming there, huh?
I wouldn't jam. I would have clicked it.
Please click it. I'm sure Casper would fold.
Before we get into this next hand, if you guys just want to take a brief second to throw a like on the stream if you haven't already, we'd really appreciate that. Lets us know that we're doing a good job here and you guys are enjoying.
Fold the button, 25. Raise to 25.
Thank you, Left Pocket, for the like on the stream. We really appreciate you. Good to see you in here, Christian. All the way from Vegas. Hope you're having a good time over there. Great place to use up your run good. Best of luck to you.
You're gonna totally sleep tonight, you know? Remember, we got a game tomorrow? Plus the end. It's gonna be a small game, though, you know? Small game, real small game.
Give us anything up to.
The other table. Last week, I won a $26,000 pot and I ended the night even.
Sandeep and Keith heads up.
Actually, no,
Sandeep with a pair and a flush draw. He's going to greet Keith with a small little baby raise to 75. Keith with 2 overs. Gonna float.
$1,000 flip through with us. But, you know, we got there eventually.
4 of hearts on the turn. No help to Keith.
Yeah.
Now Sandeep gonna fire up for 150.
I call it a 15K hand with ace high. Kinda right.
Keith just gonna let it go. Sandeep gonna drag another pot.
It wasn't bluffing. He just put it in super light. You just put it in like
It was
super
on the
light.
flop. You put it in with one turn on the flop. The ring called it ace high.
I backdoor diamonds. I 2 overs backdoor diamonds. I'm priced in.
Versus 5 and 5.
I didn't get there.
$10
No, no, come on. You didn't get there?
Dude,
That was the moral of the story?
I had 30%.
Stop it.
I had 30%.
30% you don't get there? Come on.
I tried my best. I really did.
$35 fold. 35
Sandeep now with 1 truck, gonna pick up a nice looking hand, ace queen. Antonio bumped it up with the old sex suited. He's gonna make it 135. Our main man Shay on the iPad, doing a fold for Casper while he takes a break. Appreciate him helping us out tonight. Ticket's gonna come in with a cold call with King 10. Antonio, of course, gonna tag along. Hard to fold like a suited gapper, suited double gapper when you're this deep. So many juicy things could happen if you hit your hand. And look at this, he's got middle pair and a flush draw. A little bit of deja vu. We saw the same exact situation for Sandeep last hand. And Sandeep with top. Gonna fire out. This could be an action hand, folks. Antonio just gonna call. A lot of outs. The king of spades, not one of them. Could be a good card to bluff on if he gets the chance, though. Sandeep gonna check it back. And a queen of clubs on the river gonna give Sandeep trips.
It's true. He did call off with.
Antonio wisely gonna check it over.
5 hundo.
He can tell you.
Sandeep gonna throw in a purple chip. It'll be 500. About a 1/3 pot bet. Actually, it's around a half pot bet.
You didn't look nervous that hand.
The pot updates every time a bet puts in.
Like a 5-minute tank motor.
Half pot bet's not very scary, so Antonio could think that there's an opportunity to bluff here.
Give him like a skate ladder.
Potentially bluff catch as well. He does have a pair.
Again, he was about to jump off the roof and you just gave him some netting.
I don't want Antonio to jump off the roof. I want you to jump off the roof. Actually, I want to flip you off the roof. Where's the camera? Right? So.
I think this is definitely a call or fold situation for Antonio. With how the hand played out, feels like you're going to run into a queen a decent amount of the time, so raising probably just seems like lighting money on fire, but a lot of draws missed. He's getting a decent price to bluff catch.
Now gives him a miss, see? Fuck, if you just shut up, we might have had 30 seconds.
Sandeep does also have a truck, so a little bit more incentivized to get out of hand.
What kind of guy from that?
9. I'm gonna take the full
Rain always opens his mouth.
I think he's going to let this one go, guys. That's my guess. Let me know in the chat if you think he's going to call or fold.
At 15 seconds, you should play the Jeopardy music.
How long it is?
Yeah.
If we just call it, he has 10 seconds now.
9, 8, 7.
Call.
And I am going to be wrong on that one. Antonio does put on his hero cape for the call. And Sandeep gonna rake in a 2K pot, 1K in profit.
Hey, should I do the needle now or?
Hard to lay down a hand as good as sex suited.
Wait till the chat comes on. And they say, nice call, Antonio. Should have folded.
Yeah.
2, 5,
It's gonna be my next step.
10.
Should have folded. They always have.
2 trucks, guys.
5, 10.
Defense.
He also had a heart.
Ja, die is er al.
2 trucks.
I'm a cool guy.
Yeah, you are. First high five.
Yeah, dude. Hundo from Sandia.
Alright, I have queen high.
Quarters up. Quarter. That's all.
I don't blame you.
I want them to see a guy like this.
You know, if we just played that hand normally, I think he would have folded free.
Full of jack 10 off to 3.
Could have just went raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, you know. Only gonna lose a lot more money, but the rest of us.
Casper disagrees.
I would love it if I get
The
pocket
8-8
aces
queen,
like
8-8
him
queen in.
right now.
8-8 deuce queen.
What they say?
I bet Casper disagrees with your turn analysis.
3 trucks, everybody. That makes like every third or second hand. Kills action. Yeah, I don't like it. Can we turn it off?
We turn it off? How do we turn that off?
Why am I always like this?
We've got some truck game defense going on here.
As George Bush says, mission accomplished.
We've got Ty Sneakers with the best piece here with King Jack. And Tickets last to act. With a complete air ball, gonna take a stab. Very aggressive play. Doesn't have any equity on this board and very likely that someone's trapping with a pretty decent hand. Sandeep with King High, if he was heads up with Tickets, he would be right about this call, but Sneakers and Casper ahead of him. Deuce on the river. Tickets now going to continue this story. He's going to make it 140. He's gonna scare away Ty Sneakers. Don't blame Ty. Very conceivable that someone could have a queen or a flush or even a full house. We were super multi-way this hand. And Sandeep with king high. Showed a lot of guts on the turn putting in a call. And he is going to make this call. Now if Casper is scared away from this hand, it will be a very impressive turnout for Sandeep. So hard to believe with just a pair of threes that you have the best hand. Unfortunately, three pair is not valid even here at the garage game. He is gonna let it go.
Almost called with a 3. Fuck tickets. What are you doing?
Betting. Why are you betting?
Check.
Oh my god.
Trying to save 50.
Six is like, hey, one check, check. What do you want me to do? I got 9 high. I can't win if I don't do nothing.
$400 in play.
An unbelievable call from Sandeep there. Really asserting his dominance. I mean, that hand was super multi-way. It's like, how could you ever think that king high is good there? I can't make that call, not even in a million years.
I would fold ace jack for sure. I fold ace jack if he does that.
Check.
Yeah, but we're just trying to stop it. Yeah, but if he calls,
Hats off for Sandeep, guys.
Hit the fucking shower. I fold ace jack. Hit the fucking shower. I'm in your spot. I fold ace jack.
I feel better about my call against his ace queen. I feel a little better now. Thank you, buddy.
I just want to double up.
that's not the way to do it.
That's not the way to do it. I don't think 9 high is gonna get a dog foul.
No trucks. Just reset.
Oh man.
Well, if he folds the king.
I thought he might be calling with ace high.
Never folding that price. It's like 140 to win like fucking 900 shit.
Plus another, yeah, that's another
shot.
50.
Take it. Hit the fucking showers, all right?
Hey, good try.
I'm trying.
No. He doesn't get away from this. Not a good fucking try. No.
None of these guys get it. I see what you're trying to do there.
Yeah, it's like a $35 bet. Like, please, just call me. You know what I mean?
I respect the king. I was just like, they're gonna get value.
Sandy, that's a great fucking call, by the way, alright?
How do I not follow?
Yeah, you can't fold it.
There's no way.
Just fuck it, you know?
Yeah, I thought with Casper behind me.
I can't. I can't raise, but I can't fold. I mean, that much the pot
don't blame you,
plus
sir.
400.
I don't blame you. I don't believe me. I would have called too.
Oh, sorry. Actually, let's take it. Take it. Nice bluff, alright?
Tally. Picking up a couple of 9s.
That should be good, right? Yeah. Kyle, is there a chance that I get a black ball? Yeah.
And Sandeep with a truck. Gonna stick around with queen jack of clubs. Casper getting a decent price closing the action. He's in there as well.
Definitely fold a jack. Once he bets, you know he's got at least a queen.
But it's tickets. That's what I'm unfortunately doing.
Ace 7 deuce. A flop that's drier than the Sahara Desert.
That was a good bluff. You had blockers to the...
Pretty unwelcoming sight for everybody.
Blockers to the open ender. That's right.
And look at that, Sandeep leads out and gets it through immediately, picking up his second truck. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I just feel like Sandeep is just seeing through the fourth wall. Just time and time again, stream after stream. I feel like I've just been seeing him make good plays left and right.
That was crazy.
A pretty sketchy play, tonking out
Yeah, exactly.
when someone like Tally, who put in the 3-bet, could easily have an ace on that board. But hey, it worked out. Game is game. He's got himself 2 trucks now. If he can win one more hand, it'll be a $25 bounty from everybody at the table.
What are you, fucking 70?
No, just my throat's a little bit fucked up. So hot water.
Yeah, but hot water with honey, you know?
He needs to calm down before he has his mouth.
Like some fucking hibiscus, you know, something like that, you know?
Yeah, guys that don't drink, guys drinking hot water. What's happening?
Yeah, this game sucks, dude. The dealer's the fucking worst.
Seems like nice guys.
No, it's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Reigns open-ended.
Tickets fucking 9 high for no reason.
Sneakers with the betting lead, though.
Oh, that was the last
Somebody.
King of spades on the turn, double pairing the board.
Oh, I should bet like quarter pot on the river.
Alright, I have a question.
Pretty heinous card for Rian now. Loses to any jack or king. His draw is basically turned to crumbs. It's gonna work out for Ty Sneakers. Pretty quiet night for Ty. I feel like he hasn't really been in too many big pots. He is up around 1.4K in profit, so he's slowly been working his way into Profitville. Would love to see Ty in a feature hand of the night, getting in on all this action going on.
Yep. Great. Okay. 60.
Is there a microwave downstairs? Or is it just
I don't think I've ever seen one downstairs.
Yeah, just
Everyone with a pair on this board. Sandeep with the best piece. And now by far the best piece, boating up on the river. Stacula and Keith's hands were demoted to high cards there, so no action for Sandeep, but he's gonna scoop in the pot and pick up a truck. Would love to see someone win the truck game. Hasn't happened all night.
You still like play this, I'll wait for a better spot though.
No, please don't.
Second goose.
Yeah, fuck, put him out.
check.
He needs to be a better spot.
Queen on the river is going to be runner trips for Casper.
45.
Not sure he's going to get action with how this one played out. And he is just going to drag in the pot.
That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. Three and went all in that hand, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Just one was fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
sorry.
might get in there just to complete.
I saw a face card.
It's gotta be it. You gotta call it
I
it.
saw a face card. I have a face card in my hand.
You know, if I said I saw like a low card, you'd be like, ah, I gotta flip it over now.
Just put
I heard it's like it was a
Just
black card. He's like,
put dental floss in front of his eyes.
35.
You got
There's something right here. Take it.
Big slick for Tally.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy.
Oh, like Jim Carrey.
We got another
And Casper picking up the Cowboys.
hot water's coming.
Action alert.
Bro, Casper, you should wear that.
How much is it?
Sorry, Tally, you're not going to be picking up any reads on Casper this time. The action is on him.
He made it from himself. You mean he made it himself? No, no. He made it from himself.
It's so fucking salty.
From the broccoli cheese noodle?
It's chowder, but
It's also cold. It tastes like someone from Panera. No offense. Kyle, you made it.
$4.90.
I'm so disappointed that I just went in or something.
He's going to make it $4.90 to go.
You gotta eat the oven too.
no, it's not gonna eat.
I got a feeling Tally is going to put in another bet here. Casper's been one of the pretty big action players tonight. Could be doing this with a lot of hands, not just aces, kings, and queens. So Tally with ace king here is going to rip it all in. And snap calls she gets.
Way bigger problem.
I got king.
Oh wow.
What do you want?
Spectacular.
2 times.
We're going to run it twice. An 11.4K pot. An ace on the window. The first one's going to go to Tally. Do we have a scoop?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It happens to Taliana in both ways.
These double board scoops are
Apologies, we missed the second board, but as you can see, Casper lays his hand down. Tally with ace king versus kings finds a scoop and a massive double up.
See what I started? I would have exposed.
Unreal. An ace on both boards.
55.97.
Did you get that?
Absolute nightmare for Casper and absolute ecstasy for Tally.
Non-chop fucking double board.
Dude, in this game, it always fucking happens. Wow.
There's also enough.
She just said she's leaving with the shrimp. It's a mask.
Casper, who worked his way out of being down around 3K in the hole, I think reached maybe around 1,000 in profit, and now he is back in the hole big time.
No, it's good. It's very hot. Super hot.
She's cheaping out. No, cheaping. Yeah, cheaping out.
Yeah, Sushi. Kind of forgot about that. Earlier in the session, Tally lost kings versus ace king. She had kings that time and lost to ace king. And now the circle of life treats Tally to an 11K pot victory.
Yeah.
Gross. Looks like the action's not going to be going anywhere. Rian picking up 7 deuce. And Casper might be tasting a little bit of the tilt juice. Putting in a 3-bet with the Robbie, and Ticket's going to greet him. Was that an all-in? Or just a massive raise? The graphics will update in a second. It's 4.2K. Ticket's just ripping it in. Rian, I know what you guys are thinking. What is this kid still doing in the hand? He won with 7 deuce in a situation like this earlier in the night. Of course, gonna wisely get out of the way this time. Not pot committed in any way, shape, or form like he was last time. And Ticket's just gonna take it down with a little aggression. Resistance, should I say. That jam was all aggression.
I had 7 deuce. I didn't have a diamond either.
Action Ben with the math in the chat. Stream game equals get ace king equals jam. Sounds about right to me. Definitely makes one's life a lot easier. Playing super deep like this, you know. Typically you just put in a 4-bet to like a 3x size, but if you just rip it in, your decisions are over. Everyone folds and you scoop the pot, or someone calls and you may or may not scoop the pot.
This has been a good video too. There's been at least like 80 to 100 watches, and we've already gotten 20 more subscribers on this one video. I asked chat like what the secret was. I was like, was it putting tally in the thumbnail? Because I'll do that every time.
Jordan, Count Stacula picking up the jiggities. Shout out Brad Owen. Sandeep and Casper with a couple suited hands. They're going to tag along.
Big Mike got stacked by Agent Sean yesterday. He was pissed. He might be pissed. What was the handing? 125.
6-7-9 is the flop. Casper open-ended. Jordan maintaining his overpair. Sandeep sticking around with just a gut shot to the dummy end of the straight. Or I guess no, he did have a double gut shot.
I'll give him a high five after that too.
And now look at this, Sandeep. After his opponents check it over to him, gonna take a stab for 250. Casper turned top pair and additionally is open-ended, so I don't imagine he's going any. Oh, he folds! And Jordan folds as well. I thought he would totally stick around. I mean, we've been seeing Casper, you know, float flops with just a backdoor flush draw with like 8 high. Sandeep pulling off yet another impressive bluff. Seems like no matter what happens in these hands, Sandeep, if he's in there, he's gonna find a way to win.
I have one in the freezer when that one's kicked. 35 is your credit.
35.
Seriously, anytime. Like, we're running every Thursday this month. Next week we have big seats open.
135.
We have everything from Wales to Super Bowl.
Like New Haven area, Connecticut.
Oh, all right.
Like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Now Sandeep with a truck picking up big slick, putting in the 3-bet.
135.
Ty, how's that 4-bet? Work bet. Back to you. Not bad. Decent play.
No, overnight is
Antonio with 2 Broadway cards, gonna put in the call.
What?
Heads up.
What was that?
I'm gonna sleep tonight when I get
We are super deep.
Check.
The whole thing, I did what?
Interesting flop. Queen, Jack, Jack. Top pair for Antonio. Gut shot for Sandeep.
Or is it just you and them?
Knock
No,
my chill
there's
down.
5 of us minimum.
He does also have 2 clean over cards.
Not mine.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm in fire dispatch tonight.
Just lost a fucking 11K.
This one's gonna go a little bit passive.
One person on fire dispatch. Wait,
And if Antonio takes a stab, pretty good chance he's gonna get called by ace high.
And you guys aren't like 911. You get transferred from that end, correct?
And yeah, Sandeep doesn't take much time before putting in the call. Decent opportunity to pick up his second truck, but he'll see the bad news.
Because so many times our dispatchers are like, we're not sure. This came in from 911, and I'm like,
like state 911.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. There's that, but then there's also.
Yeah, JQ, you like that 3-bet with the old Jack 4 out of Casper?
We have the fire department now.
Without you,
I can't wait till post stream when I'm gonna ask Kate to demo me fucking $4 grand. I'm gonna say, dude, I screwed up. I need $4 grand to pay everybody. And he's gonna send it to me. I'm just gonna gamble. Hold on. Hold on. This might be a misdeal. Hold on. The button's saying it's on tickets. Is there any accuracy to that?
Yeah, I think I straddled it too.
Yeah, but
I don't think I missed it.
The significant action though has already been raised.
I raised.
Is that how it usually works?
Yeah, that's fine.
You gotta fix it the
Why don't we
next
just
time.
go back the
Well,
next
we can move it. We can move it physically, but
Why don't we just keep it? Keep the button.
What are we talking about?
Give him the button twice.
The button moved twice. So.
No, we're just saying move it. Move it back.
you can move it. So hold on. You can move it.
No, we're just saying next hand.
And we'll just update it. But at least for this hand, if there's gonna be
Forget what
significant action,
Already
you can
happened.
mess with it. Yeah. So where was that?
You got a lot of purple.
She has 10.
Yeah.
10.
How much?
4K.
That's like a month's
Sandy made
wage.
50, and then it went to 150.
All right.
Oh,
Alright, we're
come
good.
on, stop crying. Holly, why is this kid always
Back
crying?
on.
Oh, heads up.
He's crying all the time.
Yeah, that
Always
works.
crying.
Sean, you're the man. All right. I'm just gonna. You will always follow your lead. Seriously.
Heads up, Sandeep
I don't
with a
even-
couple of
I don't even
10s.
try to be a dick, he's just always crying.
Usually right most of the time.
Casper, gut shot, backdoor clubs.
No. You're
125 goal.
I have no problem with you. I love you. You're like a brother to me. That being said, you're always crying.
Casper getting really out of hand pre-flop, 4-betting the 6-3. It was to a smaller size.
Yeah, am I wrong?
No, you're 100%
Any
right.
movie.
Sandeep giving him some rope on the flop, just putting in the call. A lot of players would put in a raise there with an overpair on a pretty wet board like that.
My girlfriend's sister.
3 1/4.
Casper gonna continue this story. He's unfortunately gotten himself into the hole pretty big tonight, losing that big all-in pot against Tally, so with a little bit of tilt juice in his system, he might try to continue this story.
And I watched Onward, dude. You watch Onward? Bro, not only is it a Dead Dad movie, but it's a Secret Brother movie. Dude. Bro, I was like, forget it, I was a fucking puddle on Onward.
The action is on Sandeep. He does have a decent hand, so maybe considering leading here to try to get called by a weaker hand, but it looks like he just checks it over, and Casper is going to fire pretty quickly. A big bet.
Dead Dad movie, but it's a Secret Brother fucking movie.
What the hell?
And I'm like, forget it.
840.
I was useless to the world for like 3 days. I canceled this game.
Sandeep with the calling chips in his right hand
I'm glad you didn't watch it.
and makes the call.
I wish you did watch it. You're good. Same time.
Sandeep yet again showing the players at the table and the viewers of the Garage Game Live he is the real deal.
Yeah, and then you move it.
A lot of impressive bluff catches.
No, I shouldn't stay there. Definitely not.
Just overall playing in general from him tonight.
And then jump it over to...
Impressive stuff.
Sean, what happens in this instance?
It depends on the floor you call.
That's what I'm saying. Just move it.
What are the questions?
You just move it back. Either we move back to the one we missed, or we just move it along.
Yeah, but Ticket's never got his button, right?
Yeah, but every another button.
What do I do?
Nothing. You do nothing.
No.
Yeah, move it.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Move it. Buttons untied.
No, I'm saying the only thing you can't do is stay.
Buttons untied.
Move there, move back.
Yeah, I can't stay. You can do either.
On the fucking floor.
Buttons untied.
Whatever he says. Whatever he says, that's what it goes with.
How about Sandeep tonight, guys? Are you guys as impressed as I am? And look at that, back-to-back hands. He's gonna pick up 10s yet again. And he's gonna limp. This is interesting. Ty Sneaker's gonna open the action with 6-3. We'll see if Sandeep puts in the raise here. Just calls. Does he have one truck or two? Looks like just one. Mia's gonna lead out for 100. Tickets with two little baby overs gonna put in the call. Ty Sneakers with position and a gut shot. He's gonna stick around as well. Here on the turn, gonna give Ty a pair. Most obvious draw, 5-6, gonna get there. It's not gonna dissuade Sandeep. He fires out again, 225. As you can see at the top right corner of the screen, a lot of Ty's outs are dead.
Any day of the week,
I really want to get up there. I do think about that one. I want my mom around it. Yeah.
Have yet to see Ty get into too many interesting hands tonight. Not a great spot. He's just going to let it go. Sandeep going to pick up his second truck. The Sandeep show continues.
Yo, how do you keep getting pocket 10s over there? What's going on?
I know, black 10s and then red 10s.
Yo, you keeping those up your sleeve?
It's your favorite hand, pocket 10.
It has been.
Yo, sir, I approve.
Two truck.
Two trucks, too furious. Speaking of obsession, we were talking about earlier, he was talking about a sequel that he wanted to do, or like the anthology series.
Yeah, which book?
Yeah, dude. And somebody in the comments.
Sandeep now with two trucks picking up a very nice playable hand. Pocket 6 is just going to limp in. He is first to act, so don't blame him. Tickets putting in an ambitious raise with 8 deuce. And he's going to get met with a 3-bet from Stacula with Big Slick. Sandeep likes his price and tickets. Closing the action. He wants to get in there. When a man has a chip stack that is spread across the table like that, typically he doesn't care where his chips go. It was just a call. Queen 6 deuce, a set for Sandeep with 2 trucks, a dream spot for him. And Count Stacula gonna fire out. Pretty dry board, so a safe spot for Sandeep to trap. And tickets. Feels like floating and drills an 8 on the turn. He is going to jam. Stacula's going to move out of the way. And a deuce on the river is not going to change anything. It's a bigger full house for Sandeep. And just like that, Sandeep not only winning a huge all-in pot, winning the truck game as well. The Sandeep show will roll on. He's been killing it tonight.
Quarter.
Ticket's getting absolutely punished for getting out of line with 8 deuce, running into a massive cooler there. How about that, guys?
Bang, bang, bang.
And he goes, me too. And I was like, all right, cool. It's over ace 5. Turns over ace 5, it's 2 pair.
You're good for right now?
Yeah. He didn't realize. I think he definitely realized. I was going to, but they kept saying, I was going to be firing for sure, like 700, bro. So that's saving they were both so strong.
Easy living is right, Sush.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, what an amazing spot. You get 2 trucks, you flop a set, and then someone who's just getting out of line just turns their hand. Ugh, it's just beautiful.
Hunter.
Are you special? Do you have like extra like things?
Unfortunately for Sandeep, not going to have an easy road to getting his 4th truck. He has the dirty diaper.
3 players.
Seven, 6, 4. Sandeep does have a gut shot. Antonio, though, with an overpair. Sandeep decides to float the flop. 10 of hearts on the turn, not a welcoming sight. He's going to face a bet of 400 big ones. Gonna have to show a lot of heart here.
He will need change though. No outs.
I put the 50 aside for you.
He's wisely gonna let it go.
No outs.
I had an 8-5 heart.
So the truck game ends, but boy, what an absolute heater for Sandeep.
8-5. Re-in. Last year. I have so much lost and found with people I haven't seen. Sweet.
Small, big.
Straddles for you.
Yay! What is it?
Shout out Christian.
It's
Left pocket hoodie?
Yeah, I asked him for it.
Yeah.
That was a while.
Right, so many
Oh,
things.
really? You know?
Also, I have these glasses. I'm not sure whose they are, but I think Tally was wearing them at one point.
Yeah.
Put you with dark.
What brand are those? I can have them?
Diesel?
Oh, I think those are Kevin's.
What's Kevin? I think
PG.
Yeah, just a call there. Come on.
Kevin? Yeah. Whoever was here last week left this charger.
Just got 10.
Re-in? Is this yours by chance?
45.
Per chance?
Antonio, 3-4 off. Welcome back to the game. Bumping it up to 45. Rian, though,
210.
picking up the Cowboys. And Sandeep picking up jacks. Oh boy. Could be another big action hand ensuing. Tickets, 10-8 of diamonds. Might as well tag along. Antonio now closing the action and having position.
What a great guy being like, I'm not drinking, I'm sober, but I will have a relapse.
Is going to make the call.
4 players.
A lot of action tonight, guys. A lot of action. Toppity top set for Rian. Unfortunately, bit of an action-killing board for everybody else in the hand. Not going to scare away Sandeep, though. Even though he has third pair, going to call next to act. And Tickets is just throwing chips around.
I literally put it right. I have a zin, it's not even empty.
Cooler alert. The Jack of Diamonds on the turn gives Sandeep a set. We have a set over set situation, chat. And not only that, Tickets has a combo draw.
Yeah, after 60 days, it's up for grabs.
Rian checks it over, sees Sandeep bet 600, and Tickets snap call.
He just left it here.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Seeing that kind of action might make him be a little bit worried.
I just broke mine, so that's like the best timing.
Ace 10 and 10-9 are beating his kings, but that is not going to dissuade him from putting in a big raise. 1.6K. Sandeep and Tickets call faster than you can blink, and we're going to a river. 3 of hearts. The combo draw misses. Kings are good. How much can Rian extract from Sandeep?
I didn't make those.
Oh, you didn't?
You made those.
You made those. No one else would make those.
Those are just bend and
That's kind of live.
That's a great sticker, actually.
I mean, that is a tough link picture.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? It's tough for me to stomach.
We are super
Not
deep
bad.
here.
Not bad.
It's tough for me to stomach.
Check around.
The action just goes check it around, though. Rian missing what could have been a massive value bet.
Why does this kid run so good? Set over set. How do you fucking real? I'm calling it.
What do we think, chat?
Sean is like a cool bitch.
Who would have expected that one to check around?
I was saying in chat, dude, a couple, like, probably like
Action Ben saying, check around, where's all the money?
Casey was dealing this table, and I forgot what it was like to hit fucking
Sush can't believe it either.
I was hitting sets, I was hitting my straight, dude, I was like,
I can't believe it.
It's good for the mid unless he gets really, really lucky.
Good check on the river, buddy.
Yeah.
Good check on the river.
Oh, come on, chap. Fuck him up, chap.
that night too, I was like, Casey, I forgot what it was like to win fucking hands. Like, not actually have to, like,
Can you scan your cards?
with Sean, I have to work for every pot I win.
Tickets, I just need you to scan your cards.
Sandeep Heater continues losing the min somehow. You put that well, Sush.
You mean it? You want me to get rid of
Even when he loses, he wins.
Where's Chad? This kid wins the miss.
I mean, I don't know if Rian goes all in if Sandeep can fold.
35.
I mean, I can't really speak for him because I've seen that man do impressive things all around on the poker table. Hero folds, hero calls, he can do it all. So who knows?
Would have called. Say it. I had a set too. Tell him you weren't going anywhere.
Yeah, Brett, that could have been the biggest spot in the garage game, but it somehow checked through.
Really weird spot. It is good. Once it goes call, I'm like, yeah, somebody's got to have drop.
Meanwhile, Antonio rivering trips
Like it's like
and Tickets, after seeing not a lot of aggression, gonna fire out with King High.
you gotta put somebody on Broadway. Or like 10-9.
Antonio just gonna call. There is a one-liner to his straight, so don't blame him.
gotta think that a lot of those hands are just gonna pile money in.
Casper with a pair of eights, getting a decent price. He is gonna pay it off. Antonio gonna get paid.
Ship it. Weird. Also, it's like sometimes I just get him to pile it in with this roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you think they'll bluff sometimes, I'll never.
I thought you had ace king. That's I really thought you had ace king.
Do that? Do it at Holdem all over. Tell him.
Wow, I gotta think my set is good.
He's not text me again about your fucking negligence.
I was tight. I had to amp it up.
I'm just glad I showed restraint on the
It
river.
makes me look bad when you do a bad job.
Crazy stuff, chat.
Because when I get a text from the boss saying, yo, take that iPad away from that fucking nervous kid.
I mean, Rian puts in the check raise on the turn. Gets snap called by both players. I mean,
My brother did it one week. He was the man.
with what we've seen from tickets as of recent, I don't think you can ever really worry about what he could have, but
735.
I think you just can't be too afraid of 10-9, especially when he snap calls the turn. If he had 10-9 or ace-10 on that wet of a board, probably gonna think about it, right? So much more likely that he had maybe a set or a two-pair combo that you just have a money spot against. King 8, gonna oust ace queen. Tickets gonna lose the rest of his chips. Feels like Tickets chips have been begging to see another chip, another bank account as we've seen from him in the last couple of rotations.
You're lucky you got it against Rian and not me.
Yeah, you would have shoved it, not snap calls.
Yeah. Yep.
My world is not.
Yeah, mine
Let's take a look at the winnings, guys. Sandeep. I mean, before that hand with Jacks, he was probably up around 10K, but still an amazing 8.4K in profit. Rian as well has been at the top of the food chain all night. Tally, after winning Ace King versus Kings, hitting an ace on both boards. She's up 6.5. Antonio, his profit is steeped down a little bit to 1.9K. Ty Sneakers, a bit of a quiet night for him. And look at the losers. Keith, Casper, and Tickets down big time.
When you get a chance. No rush. No rush.
88. 4. Your first. Yep. 150.
Toss a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. We'd really appreciate it. Lets us know that we're doing a good job here. Also helps the algorithm get more viewers in here. We're at 81 viewers right now. Appreciate all you guys being here with us. If we could get to 100, that'd be epic. Everyone's got a piece on this one. A 7 on the river. Gonna give Tickets the lead and gonna lead out big time. His image as of recent has been quite spewy. Can't blame Ty Sneakers at all for thinking about this one. This is a pretty big overbet, nearly 2x.
15 minutes for us, 25 minutes for you. Want in?
Ty wisely going to get out of the way. And now Casper, who's been battling with tickets, thinks about it for a second, but he is going to fold. Got a little too greedy there, tickets. I mean, maybe if he bets 1K, Ty Sneakers pays him off.
Yeah, I had no idea.
That's my bad.
Yeah, I forgot.
No, you're here. I was just like, I was looking, I was like, he's got
That's alright. Give Big O something to do. Like, that looks like more than he's working with here.
25.
No, it didn't change anything.
No, that wasn't even like in a hand for anyone.
Well, nobody called you out.
Tickets now with a truck,
That's a win.
picking up a real hand, a breath of fresh air compared to what he's been playing recently. He's going to put the 3-bet in to 65.
Telling you, my boy Ty, had to get
Rather small size for how the game's playing. Don't think he'll be scaring anyone away here.
You know, Mexican.
Except for Ty Sneakers with 7-5. He can fold that.
I thought you honestly stopped using a.
What's Antonio at?
Going to take the graphics a bit of a second to catch up. It looks like Sandeep and Casper are going to put in the call.
The thumbnail in Canva, and then what I do is it's like rough, like
Oh, and we missed the entire hand. That's unfortunate.
and then I throw it in and I say just make this. Yeah, I said make it a little bit more eye-catching. Blended, make it look like they're playing at one table.
All spade run out. Looks like Tickets was bluffing at that one.
You didn't show. She does a great job.
Fired massive on the river and gets it through. Kind of missed all the action, but
No, she's hot and Australian. They call her just so small.
saw him fire in 2 purple chips on that river. A pretty gutsy play when there's 4 to a flush.
I was like, all right, she's being a little mean. Dude, I hate tracking down brides for money. I have this bride. She's doing a $1.5 million wedding. She just bought a house in Greenwich, Connecticut for $11 million.
Yes, here it comes, Antonio.
She's nickel and diamond.
What do you do? How did he get that clean of a river dream spot?
Oh, Jack.
$11 million house.
Greenwich, Connecticut. The richest. And
3 ways to a flop. Gonna be top pair for Mr. Count Stacula. 2 overs and a gut shot for Keith. Tickets. Just hopes and dreams.
What was that hand?
How this guy finds floats on these flops, I just don't know. But he will spike a 4 on the turn. I mean, if you're calling the flop, you might as well just be pot committed.
It wasn't for the deck smashing him in the face.
It's Sean. It's not the deck.
A pair of 4s on this turn for Tickets is like hitting a set on the turn for most. And a 6 of spades on the river is going to give him 2 pair and the best hand. How about that? The call with 6 high on the flop with nothing but a backdoor straight draw works out somehow.
Where is the 20K pot? Well, Rian had the made hand, that's why.
Callie, you fucking suck, dude. That can't be accurate. Graphics error. Here's Strauss.
She's upside you.
Thank you, bro. The quarter's on.
Sounds good. Rian, scan your cards. Tickets, scan your cards.
Everybody's a fucking legend when they can see the cards. Everybody's a fucking pro when they can see the fucking cards.
I will say it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Raise has to be, 40.
Yeah, it's a quarter, yeah. So
Yeah, tickets, 40. Never mind, it's 150 now.
150.
fucking Joe. That piece of shit. I
Stacula.
fucking hate Joe.
Haven't seen him get involved too much recently, picking up the 7 deuce. Putting in the 3-bet tickets with the snowman.
On the fucking stream, please.
Fuck no.
Now normally, this would be a pretty scary flop for someone with pocket 8s.
Damn.
So here's what I don't get, guys. Count Stacula with 7 deuce just puts in the C-bet and takes it down. And Tickets folds his 8s, which was 3rd pair. So he folds with 3rd pair on that flop. But on the previous hand, he floated with 6 high and a backdoor straight draw.
I've been fucking waiting. I played 35 hours at this game and had.
Someone help me out with the math there. Someone help me out try and get in this man's head.
First time, yeah. Well, second time.
20-minute warning.
We were 1,000 deep.
20 minutes left of the stream, and then we'll take a 10-minute break, and then we'll go post-stream. Anybody who wants to stay, welcome to stay.
Only at the garage game.
Welcome. Anybody who wants to leave has to be down.
It's so easy when you see the fucking
That's a
cards.
good rule. I
Fuck
like
you,
that.
Joe. Fuck you.
You're trying to get him demonetized? What are you doing over there?
I don't think you can demonetize from the effort. I was saying it a lot.
Oh, yeah? We're safe.
I don't think commentators usually do, and then I got in there and I was like, no, let's test this shit.
Come to the game tomorrow, Joe. All right, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, Joe. Okay.
Which Joe is this? Stanford?
Fucking Stanford Joe.
Yeah, let's
Piece
go,
of shit.
Joe. Green's horrible. We know this, Joe.
Come to the game tomorrow, Joe. You've been fucking ducking me for a month
Tally
now.
gonna take a quick one down. She's got herself a pretty healthy win tonight after winning an 11K pot. Ace King versus Kings, winning both runouts with Ace King.
I'm gonna stack him tomorrow. I'm stacking him tomorrow. Or I'm bluffing
In a normal game where you're dealing in every spot.
Playing with his mom's money. I fucking hate this guy.
Beverages.
Unfortunately, Sandeep away from the table
Oh, I'm all set.
picked up jacks.
Want lemon next time? Spice it up a little bit?
Casper with Ace King. We'll see if anyone else picks up a hand.
Yeah, my guy.
Not tequila, I can't.
What do you want? I got vodka
Vodka,
specifically for you. I got it.
Thank you.
3.
See, FYI, if anybody has requests.
I mean, even when Sandeep isn't at the table, he runs good. Has jacks and gets outflopped by Ace King and Jack 3.
For you, my friend, the world. I'm gonna do it with you.
I'll do like Jim Beam, which is disgusting.
Sean, you ready yet? Come on, man.
Yeah, you can pour me too many.
This big old fucking thing of
I've only drunk the last 4 days. What's 5? 2 1/4.
I didn't even
Guy,
know
what?
we made bottles of Henny then.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I forgot. Did you bring? Did I bought
You
that.
bought that, yeah.
Because I was like,
Is that like
oh.
a $150 bottle of Henny?
Yeah,
Yeah,
160, I think.
It's a big one.
That shit's.
This one was a big
boy.
one too.
Yeah, that was probably like 180.
But I was like, these will
Did I just see someone with like a brown
Forgot to
paper
mention
bag?
Antonio hit 2 pair.
Cheers, Sean.
This is a pretty action flop for all
Sandeep, cheers. Oh, what do you want?
athletes
Here, tequila?
involved.
Yeah, wait for
Here.
Antonio putting in the raise. Not wanting to see a 4th club roll off on the turn. Little does he know.
Get in there, get in there.
I flung that
You
right
know,
in my
it ain't
fucking
shit
laptop.
without you.
Tally flopped a flush.
Appreciate that. See, you hear that, Tally? You should tell that to your fucking friends over there.
Now she has to figure out how to proceed. Getting raised next to Ack usually very strong, so Tally probably has a pretty good idea. Antonio has a pretty good piece of this board. Just gonna put in the smooth call. And a 7 of spades on the turn, gonna boat up Antonio. 7 from heaven, baby.
Do you enjoy that? I'm doing my semester like internship at Middleton PD.
Oh yeah? Doing what?
I have no idea.
Yeah?
It's kind of like because I knew one of the guys. Yeah, I knew the chief.
I'm just waiting to go to the academy.
Oh, you're going to the academy?
Yeah.
You.
All my boys just finished.
You're gonna work out in the
They're
same area?
academy right now. They're fucking. What's up?
You're gonna work in the same area?
Antonio's gonna fire out very small here. An interesting choice. Tally not gonna consider anything other than a call. And we're going to a river. Queen of Diamonds changes nothing.
I mean, there's action in both of us.
How much can Antonio extract?
Dude, in my city, they'll take anyone right now. They have a huge, in Worcester, they have a huge. Oh yeah, Worcester fucking that shit's my dad was like, you wanna be a
There is a world where Tally gets away from this hand, but only if Antonio puts in a pretty healthy bet.
Make lots of money and not work much.
Something.
Hey,
congrats,
Looks like he's just gonna go small here.
It's pretty good.
Looks like he's just trying to milk an ace or maybe even an 8, trying to make Tally hero call wide, but
I have like 6 games.
unfortunately when he looks back at this, he's gonna see that he could have gotten a lot greedier. Now if Tally perceives this as a thin value bet, if he has a hand like ace king ace queen, she could consider a raise, and there she goes. Gets snapped off, putting in 1.5k and sees the bad news. The baby bet on the river works out for Antonio there.
Drawn thin on aces there.
Induces the raise and gets paid off. A lot of action tonight, chat. I'm having fun in here. Hope you guys are having fun tuning in at home.
I thought Ty was honestly I've been so good.
It's kind of almost just like.
It's fucking tickets when he drinks, he's a fucking.
No, I could kind of tell that.
I was like,
But he's invited to every goddamn game.
He tries his best.
That's all you can ask.
He's king, Antonio.
Yeah,
And
wow.
on tilt.
Wow.
Hold on,
Sorry,
that's all right. You can't see. Oh, no, almost.
What? Oh, I'm retarded.
You thought you were raising?
Yeah, I thought I was raising the fucking small blind.
Is it going to be in a half to make it 50?
I'm retarded, dude. Wow. There it is. Keep it AC.
Some three-way action. Keith with the best piece. Drills a queen on the river to make trips, but unlikely he'll get paid in a big way.
He's like, my time has come.
Come off as an ally, but actually.
I would have let Hayden go there.
Dude, have you seen like the behind the scenes shit? Like it's
crazy.
You're like,
What are the
you laugh, but your next face is this.
That was my lottery.
Unfortunately, Sushi, I think the game's gonna be coming to a close pretty soon.
I was like, yo, hey, there's a line. You gotta vote. Also, somehow I own 50% equity of this fucking like game. But somehow they told me today that I was on the bottom of the totem pole, and then JQ was like, "Yeah, that's where you belong, right at the face." we're a power bottom. And I was like, "I don't know what I'm supposed to say to this." I was like, "I feel like I might be horny if I wasn't so high on Adderall."
Fuck you, alright? What are you fucking flatting? What are you double flatting over there, huh? Fucking kings?
Rian gonna bump it up with 7-5 of diamonds, and he's gonna drill trips.
Who's on your shirt? Who's on your shirt?
Gonna lead out for 150. Antonio wisely gonna get out of the way. Could have floated with ace high and backdoor clubs, but chooses not to.
It's on like the Love Island network. Oh my god. They were all Riley something.
Oh my god.
She was in your elementary school? Known her for a long time.
The game's gonna be this big.
I mean, she's
I was 7-year-old you, not on that. Oh.
Is anybody
Makes sense,
watching
she's
the
on us now.
Housewives?
Sorry, Sush, I don't make the rules.
Are you serious?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. 100%.
The Real Housewives of Atlanta?
Rhode Island.
Oh, all right, bro.
I was gonna say, I know all of them through somebody. That's how fucking Rhode Island works.
Yeah, that's fair.
Smallest.
Is it small? I don't even know. I know nothing about Rhode Island.
Yeah,
It's the smallest.
I mean, I was
I
born
don't
and
think I've ever
raised
been-
Rhode Island. All the girls I know through somebody.
Out of 50 states, where does Rhode Island
Spit it
rank?
out. Spit it out.
In how big the state is?
Spit it out.
But they're all,
Size-wise or population-wise?
50.
I don't know. Is it 50?
but they're all such a
So
joke,
it's
dude.
the smallest, but it's not the smallest
Some of them are
population-wise.
so fucking.
Oh, really?
That's true.
Smallest.
What's
There's a
population?
lot of
What's
motherfuckers.
one smaller
I
population?
think Delaware.
There's a couple.
No,
Yeah,
there's
once
like
was
a
just straight land.
North Dakota,
Yeah,
South
yeah,
Dakota.
yeah. Should make
Ones where it's just farmlands everywhere.
At least those two, I think, and then like a few
70.
others.
What are we at?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is K-Boule Poker here with an update. A lot of you guys are begging for some OT, and this is a pretty action game. I ran it by some of the players. They're down to go for another hour at least. But in order to make it worth it for me, in order to make it worth it for Big O, to Shay on tablet, and to the players, I'm going to need some more likes. So we're at, what are we at? 79 likes right now. What do you think? 90, or should we just...
That's 79 people.
Oh, 52? Oh, fuck, that's way worse. All right, 52 likes. I think we need to go at least... What do you think? 75 is a lot, dude. How many viewers we got? 79? What is it? 8 more? Look, we're already getting some more. Let's say...
It was a good run, yeah.
Well, because it's already 10:18, technically we should be calling it now. Let's make it 65. Let's get 10 likes in the next 5 minutes, and I'll extend it an hour. If we don't get 65 likes, I'm pulling the mother beeping plug, dude. 65 likes in the next, what'd I say, 10 minutes?
Yes, you did.
All right. So, what is it? 10:19 right now. 10:29. If we don't have 10 more likes, I'm calling it at 10:30, and that's the end of it for 7 days.
And that's the bottom line, because K-Boule said so.
There's nobody here to override my decision. I'm flying solo today on the fucking floor. So the floor has spoken. Wait, what did I say? 65?
We can do 70.
Dude, we're already at 62.
Let's do 70.
I said it too low. But I made a promise now. I don't want to fucking go back on my promise.
Kyle, I think I could help you make an executive here. Guys, I think we got 83 of you in here. We can hit 70 likes in the next 10 minutes.
Hit 70. 65, I'll go the extra hour. 70, we'll go the extra hour, and I'll take 2 more shots again. 65, we'll go an hour. 70, we'll go an hour, and I'll take 2 shots. We're already at 64. You good with that, Big O?
I'm good with that. I mean, your name's on the mortgage, so you make the calls around here.
You damn right!
All right, guys. You heard our host with the most. We got Casper scooping in a pot with the nuts. Sandeep only had 9 high. Looks like we're only 1 like away from hitting 65 likes, so...
He's gonna see your hand after the stream.
I know it was a bluff. I know it was a bluff.
Where's the button? When the button.
You guys are more than capable of making this happen.
That will be the last hand. Because then we would have equal amount of orbit. And if you want, we can do what we normally do. You can play your normal hand and then end with a bomb pot if you want to do that.
Hit that like button, guys. And we will continue to run the stream.
Usually it's after the
Don't do
stream.
many during the stream. We do like 1 at the
Because
end.
it slows
And
the
then
stream
during,
way down.
after the stream, we do it more. A little more.
And the guys in the booth.
Let's see if we can hit 70 likes. That would be spectacular.
So.
Kyle said 65, but I think we can hit 70. We got 82 of you guys in here. All we need you to do is help us out and hit that like button.
Unless that, it's on tie unless the trucks are in play, and then if somebody has 2 trucks, then we'll.
Sush, we can hit 70. Rian with pocket jacks facing a 4-bet from Count Stacula. We are super ultra mega deep here. This is a 2-5-5 game, guys. And we've got 10K on the table for the majority of the people playing. Andrew Sosa in the chat, appreciate the like. Count Stacula able to scare away Rian with pocket jacks. But Casper with a suited ace and some money already committed. Maybe wants to see 3.
Same thing as Nicole Kidman in Batman Forever. Only movie I found her attractive in. Nicole Kidman is not an attractive lady.
She is not by a long shot. She's definitely not attractive.
But she's hot in that movie.
Everyone is like, oh, you guys are banging like fucking 20s?
He's going to make the call.
I watched some weird Netflix movie with her and Zac Efron, and Zac Efron had the jaw.
Come on.
So
My wife
is 10 times hotter than you.
We're at 66 likes, guys.
No, I mean, why would I even think of
Just need 4 more of you and we'll hit 70.
And they're also like 40 years apart.
Why?
Yeah, it's like the movie. I didn't see it, but
But
I
I
saw
just can't get behind them because they both don't look like real people.
For sport.
Dude, you ever see that interview with like sport?
Look at this, double flush draws for both players.
If you got like Kim Basinger.
This could be a big one.
Hilarious, dude.
I feel bad for Zac Efron because like that guy was hunks of
Casper in a good spot with the nut flush draw and the best hand with ace high. And he's taking the aggressive route, putting in the raise.
It does suck because he was like.
But it did weirdly coincide with like.
Casper gonna move it all in. He's gonna get called and he's gonna see he's in rough shape very soon.
I agree.
First run out goes to Casper. And second run out goes to Casper.
No diamond in sight. Oh, good thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it did not matter.
Casper, who's been going up and down like Superman ride at Six Flags, finds a big win to work his way a little bit closer to break even. He's still in the hole big time, but that was definitely a move in the right direction.
That's a good point. I'm gonna go to the score.
We're at 69 likes, guys. One away from 70. One more like.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We actually got 2 more. We're at 71. So we are going to extend 1 more hour for the stream. Thank you guys for your help. It's a beautiful thing when we can all come together. A win-win for everybody. The likes don't even really do that much for us. It just helps get more people in here. And look at this. We've got 86 of you guys in here tuning into the Garage Game. Appreciate you guys spending some time with us on this Thursday. The action has been flying tonight. I mean, I've been doing this live stream for several months now, and this, I would say, guys, is probably the biggest action game we've had thus far. A lot of money on the table, a lot of action going around. Dom, welcome to the chat. What happened? I just got here. Dom, it would be in your best interest to re-watch the stream maybe tonight or tomorrow, because boy, has it been a good one.
I guess somebody thinks
Obviously having a great time. That's good. You're always having a good time.
I think they don't understand.
One more, 65.
Thank you.
One more time, 65.
I don't want like a tiny little pot a couple times.
What is it? 65?
Yep.
We've got some truck game defense. Casper with 2 trucks on hand. Jack 7-4 is the flop.
Check.
Ty Sneakers with top pair. Ticket, second pair, Nut Kicker. He's gonna take a stab. Ty, of course, gonna put in the call. Sandeep, Queen High, he's gonna float. Casper gut shot, he's going nowhere. Action, action, action. Ticket's gonna continue to bet into 3 other opponents with just second pair.
Who said Tony won't come to keepers? What's keepers? The strip club?
Ben, I'll get the wins and losses on screen very soon.
What's keepers? The strip club? Is that a strip club? What is that? I'm pretty sure it's a strip club.
Probably. If Sue's talking, then it's probably a strip club.
This guy Tickets is the man. You got fans. You got fans, Mike.
King of Hearts on the river. Check mark for Ty Sneakers. Ticket's just gonna check over his second pair, and Ty gonna scoop in a nice little pot. Must feel good for him. He's had a bit of a quiet night. He does have a nice little profit, I think of around 1,600. But yet to kind of get into a really interesting spot.
Well, I was talking about maybe doing an extra.
Oh, are you? Oh, I don't know. So just wait till he gets back. Yeah, okay.
If you guys are just hopping in on the stream and you haven't tossed us a like, I know I've been repetitive about it, but go ahead and toss us a like, because who knows, if maybe we get close to 100 likes, we could extend the stream again.
No, we all said the same thing.
It's definitely possible.
About what?
I hate you.
80 people agreeing that
I
you're
hate
trash?
I fucking hate you.
You're fucking trash.
Yeah, how's the call against fucking Tickets, huh? What'd you call them? The fucking what do you call them? 8 high clubs over there?
What is it?
Yeah.
Don't forget the cards. Cards on the
What I call?
Yeah, what'd you call them? 8 high clubs over there?
Wait, what?
Talking about
Yeah.
Wait, where?
3 clubs?
3 clubs? Yeah.
It's like the 3 or the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice fucking call.
Got a little limp pot.
Like the whole chat says I should be up 10 racks. If it wasn't for
Ace King 3.
I want to play. Who's jerk?
Sandeep with his Queen High gut shot gonna have the best in equity.
We're going an extra hour.
One more hour.
Alright. Which means I need a quarter from everybody.
And look at that, Tickets taking a stab at it with 8 high. Gonna get it through. Luckily for him, no one had anything on that board. Believe it or not, Action Ben in the chat, Tickets VPIP isn't that crazy. As a matter of fact, I think Casper is ousting him.
I said if we get 65.
I believe Casper's at 55%, Tickets is at 54. Definitely feels like Tickets is at 99 though.
We lost a leg.
Pull his leg.
Show you.
Yeah, twist his arm a little bit, you know?
Black 25.
Dude, this music, whenever it's like fucking McDonald's music. Sean, you want any?
No, I just described it as McDonald's
We
music.
go another hour. You're gonna need another break. What's the union say?
I could make it.
Tickets.
Alright, fuck it. Give me a shot.
Who?
Give me a shot.
A bit of a graphical error on screen. Antonio was not in for all in for $10. He actually has around 10K in front of him, so that graphic was way off. We do have tie the count tickets headed 3 ways to a flop though.
Good job. Doing his job. Throw it in the mud.
Oh my goodness, dude. Don't touch her stack. That's harassment.
Yeah.
You know, the last time I touched
Just
the kilo
ignore
was
Antonio's
45.
graphic. He's not in the hand.
Does everybody who wants a shot have a shot? Sean?
Right here.
Never touched kilo since then.
Ty Sneaker's gonna lead out.
I was trying to impress this girl.
Might just take this one down now. Ticket's looking for someone to cheers on his shot. Always good to get some tilt juice in the system when you're down 10K. Helps wither the pain.
Oh, what's it called though?
You can't imagine that experience.
It's crazy. He's like,
I mean, I can imagine it, but
you'll be like fucking blackout drunk, and then you'll like be just literally doing this at the table.
Ty is just gonna scoop that one in.
Recover and rally, and your chip stack will have like doubled. It's insane. I don't know how you do it.
He's better drunk. We never believe him when he has it. He just has it.
He has it or he doesn't have it. It's insane. All his bluffs get through, and all his value gets through.
What happened?
we just lost Antonio's entire stack.
Did he lose?
Yeah, you gotta give him a stack up.
Damn. I'm just gonna have to get a count.
Wait, did somebody win it? Or what?
No, so nothing happened.
Maybe.
It was just I went full fold next hand. It was D12. I
Weird.
didn't do anything weird. I promise.
Rian, do you have like 12 grand in front of you? Or?
Yeah.
Alright, that's accurate.
12,500.
Nobody won. Alright, cool. That
45.
works. Good stuff.
Thanks.
I should have more. I fucked up. I fucked up.
You want me to
I don't want you to kill me, but I just know.
Dude, everybody should keep winning because at post stream I'm gonna buy in for $100.
You just wait one second so I can break out the sound.
Yep.
Rian, did you straddle?
Yeah.
Dom, don't you worry. Profits and losses are gonna be coming up in around 5 minutes, so hang tight.
45.
Dude, and I'll punt it. I'll just fall in first hand.
Can I check my phone real quick?
Of course you can. What do I look like? Killer? It's a free country. That's so weird. He's not from. How come he says Korean like Korean, but he's Chinese?
Yeah, that's kind of racist.
Under.
Come on.
You want action, no?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, so what the hell is the point of it?
No, I was asking. Oh, I didn't complain.
Okay, my bad.
I asked.
Dude, remember when Gay Jimmy was here?
125.
Nah, dude.
People are fucking retarded. I fucking hate playing on stream because I got all the fucking stream chatters go
Long
on my phone going, oh, you should have fucking called, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, dude, she knows then.
It's like I fucking bottle set and they're like, yeah, you should have fucking called because he could have king queen and just jammed there for fucking three. He 3-bet jams the fucking river.
I appreciate it.
Dude,
King
this
queen.
looks so good. I almost want to take it.
Those are beautiful. I just shot that on my birthday on Monday.
Sandeep in a bit of a tough spot here. Tickets picking a good spot to go for thin value. Fortunately, Sandeep didn't have a big enough piece of that board.
He's a threat to this casino too. He's a high roller.
A little bit frustrating for Tickets. He's down quite a bit tonight, and even when he makes a hand, can't get paid.
I said I can play this stack.
No, actually, I tried to pair.
Alright, guys, we
Thing is, that
definitely
8 deuce hand, I
our
think
likes.
is an unavoidable cooler, you know? It's gonna fold it free.
No.
We hit our likes for extra.
I don't mind.
Big O.
That was brutal, though, right?
That was brutal. I was like, I thought you got it. I thought you got it.
I had it at the boat.
Yeah. No,
What happened, Ben? I just
You know you checked
got
my top set.
Yeah, it's trying to be cute.
We know you checked my top set, but
I didn't check it back. I checked out of position. Fuck this stand.
30.
Tickets, you want to scan those cards after?
Yeah.
Under, there's a sensor under there.
I'll remind you.
There are worse problems to have.
Yeah.
All your chips are covering the sensor. It's not.
Oh no.
Dude,
Dude, I got this knob freak and my guy's not even here to fucking binge drink it.
Casper putting in the raise with sixes. He's going to have 3 athletes joining him to a flop. And that'll be a set for pocket sixes. Antonio with the snowman. Got an overpair and a gut shot to go along with it.
It just tastes like drink. It tastes like
Additionally, tickets is open-ended, so yet another action flop.
Yeah, like that's usually what I drink after this guy fucks me in the deck.
Oh yeah. Dude, we all need to drink one strong fuck us in. Dude, right in the deck.
Nice sounding rods.
Right in the deck hole.
Great player.
Wow. Nobody knows what those are. What do you want?
I got no. I'm not doing anything.
Sounding rods.
Motherfucker, dude.
4 of spades on the turn, boating up Casper. Got everyone drawing super thin here.
I can't. Do it.
No shit, dude.
140.
I got it.
Antonio going to continue to bet,
He's getting the thing out of his
firing out 140.
like stack.
Yeah, you right, you did. You're fucking, you're the real MVP.
Casper now has a decision to
Get over my
finally start acting aggressive with his hand. We've got a chip massacre going on while he's got top boat and he's got to figure out how to play it.
Oh, how much is 140?
Just gonna smooth call the 140. He's gonna price in tickets.
Yeah.
Might be worth it to smooth call if tickets hits his hand on the river.
I would make sure you're safe and taken care of and fed. Like I'll order you.
And it's a 6 for Quadrophenia.
That's my friend, bro.
Tally and Dookie used to be friends too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Antonio,
Started off close friends.
not quite sure how he's gonna feel about that river. Probably worried someone has a 6. Probably not even thinking in the back of his mind the potential possibility of quads.
there's a thing on at least my fire department. I don't know how all fire departments are, but my fire department, everybody's banging each other's wives. Dude,
Oh no, the action check through. Casper tried trapping tickets into betting.
Where's tickets when I need him?
Oh, I love the way I played that hand. I lost the minimal. I love it.
Oh my god.
I love it. Oh, I
That's
do
not
that.
here to
Fucking
do
tickets when I need
that
them.
firefighter thing.
I know you had nothing.
Oh boy.
There's so many women in the world.
Quick look at the winnings. Rian and Sandeep, the biggest winners, up over 7K. Tally still running really well with that profit she had in the Ace-King versus King's hand earlier on in the night. Antonio, he's got a nice little profit for himself as well.
I don't care if he's separated or not, dude. There's so many women in the world.
Tickets down 11.7.
Ex-wife, wife, ex-girlfriend, girlfriend.
Could be one of the biggest losing sessions so far in Garage Game Live history.
I understand that.
Keith Casper down quite a bit. Count Stacula.
For like friends.
I mean, normally 1.9K is a pretty decent loss at the Garage Game, but tonight's a bit of an exception.
Girlfriends or ex-girlfriends.
Quick look at the VPIPs too. Casper and Tickets up at the top. Ty Sneakers and Tally down at the bottom, but the action has been active. We've seen people with 60, 70% VPIPs in the past, but tonight feels like it's playing looser than what the VPIPs would tell you.
Your brother did that?
Don't let him talk to you.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Does he
Did you have
does he
a
still
bad
have her or
relationship
what?
with your brother?
We're boys.
Yeah, Fid Boy in the chat.
Sounds like your blood brother?
Unfortunate to see Casper trying to trap with quads go wrong. I mean, kind of don't blame him. We've been seeing Tickets fire a ton tonight. I mean, when he's been checked to, he's definitely been one to take a stab whether he has a piece or he doesn't. So I don't hate the play. You know, it's easy because we can see the cards, but always a sketchy situation when you're trapping with one player left to act on the river.
Silent auction, you can.
Almost certainly a safer play to kind of just lead out and bet yourself. Would have been interesting to see how much he could have won from pocket eights there.
500.
500.
What do you have?
Meanwhile, Rian flopped a flush, and Tickets floated $200 on the flop with 10-9, no draw, no, not even, he has a backdoor straight draw that's barely relevant, and look at this. He just jammed. Is this real, chat?
I'll be 100% honest with you.
I gotta count.
Yeah. Oh, I got you.
Guys, the on-screen graphics not showing. Now it is. Tickets, after floating the flop with a disgustingly dumpster-fired 10 high, has now just jammed it in Rian's face. I mean, I think it's only a matter of time before Rian puts in the call. Sure, you're going to be losing to a bigger flush some of the times, but I think Tickets' nut flushes and even full houses wouldn't play like this. A full house would almost certainly never go for this play because it looks way too scary. And a nut flush would probably want to play it a little bit safer as well. Yeah, there's the call.
Run it 36 times.
My guy. See, that's a guy after my own heart. 36
We can run out the entire deck. Tickets is drawing dead. Tickets tried to employ the Vegas match strategy of get even or get even worse, and
Alright, all the everybody's taking those.
you can see what happened.
Fucking A, what a call. 6 high flush. 6 high flush. What a fucking monster call.
How bad I run. He does it the next hand.
Tickets just went from being down 11K to now 17K.
When there's a board out there.
I feel for him. It's a pretty tough spot.
Said he was dead. He didn't have an ace of hearts.
Maybe the biggest loss in Garage Game Live history. He's not on the cumulative winnings board just because he has no chips in front of him, but I can in fact say that he's down 17K, and Rian is now up 13.3.
I gotta see all those positive comments.
I mean, if I was one of you guys watching at home and I've never seen our game before, I would start thinking that it's fake.
Now you're gonna stay till 4 a.m. You're too much of an asset.
Like, what the absolute ever-loving fuck just happened?
I'd be canceled without you. I'd be canceled.
Look at the chip count, guys. We started with 1K stacks today. Everyone had 1K to start the game, and now look at it. Got Rian with the biggest stack at 18K. Sandeep, Tally, Stackula, Sneakers. Everyone's got a big stack. CIA Keith with what normally would be a pretty decent stack of 2.1K. He's got the least amount of money in front of him.
No, I know. That's it.
Donk in the chat. Dookie bets. Good strip. Good script for the stream.
If it goes that action, if I have jack high flush with that,
Yeah, I would have to agree.
125.
I can't believe it. Well, you know, they got it, they got it.
It's a pretty good script, guys, right?
Oh, you better sign this locker.
125.
Sush wants to see table OT shots. We did that already. There's a guy with the tablet.
What's he doing? Oh.
Relax.
Why? What were you doing?
I don't know. I didn't do anything wrong. Just tickets and cards aren't registered. You got stacked. I don't have them back in.
Was he dead then?
Oh, that's okay. Was he dealt in?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Oh, is he in it? Well, that's fair.
And you're gonna
Well,
see
you
it.
didn't do it for me. Like, I didn't do it.
We'll see it. We'll see it on TV.
You can go back. And
Replays.
3.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I was like,
and then go.
okay, sorry, tickets was thinking someone fucking sort the calls. What
And then
the
everybody
fuck?
fold them.
500.
Tickets now. Reloading for 5K.
Sounds like a problem.
Is this heads up?
Yeah, hold on one second.
Oh, it's
Sean.
three ways.
We'll catch it.
Heads up.
It's
Where's the
over,
other
though.
person at? Me.
All right, hold on one second because we want to make sure whoever won.
Limping in with ace queen.
You reading tickets?
Look at this.
Okay, the flop came
We
out.
got Antonio and Ryan with pocket pairs.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
But tickets is gonna flop best.
Hold Mike one. Tickets.
Even when he
All right, so
hits top pair, can't get any action,
He bet 500 and never.
Huh? I don't know.
and just takes it down.
yep, perfect. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he just.
Oh, I don't
He's got time.
Oh, one hand too late.
I'm getting sure. I'm sorry.
You're doing it great.
There's a lot going on
You
here.
didn't bluff that one.
You good now?
I know.
We're good.
Run so.
Big one.
You're such a fuck. Get the fuck away from me.
Big one.
If it wasn't
5 and 5. 30. 90. There is a 90.
You're so bad.
Sandeep picking up the old 7 Dewey. For those of you who are just joining us, the 7 Deuce game is in fact on. If you win with 7 Deuce, you get a $25 bounty from everybody at the table. Not gonna play it super aggressive, just gonna call to try to see a flop.
Check.
5-4 Deuce is the flop. And somehow, someway, Sandeep makes the best hand thus far.
He's in his element.
He could potentially thin the field quite a bit with a bet here. Couldn't even hit a 7 on this board because Tickets had ace 7.
300. What do you want?
Ain't shit.
What do you want? I'll figure it out.
You bet, Aaron?
He's gonna make it 300 and
300.
What do you need?
You get me out of Mame?
Tickets gets out of the way. Looks like this is gonna get through, and look at that.
7 deuce.
Unreal.
Quarters up. Quarters up.
One of the very, very few flops Sandeep could have had to scoop that pot with 7 Deuce. And he got it done. He's magic, this man. Sandeep is magic.
I might fold if it goes back.
Let's see here. Do you want to
I know, but if I think about it like that, you're betting flop. Just calling, I'm just calling. You're betting for each game.
I haven't eaten today.
It's different three ways. It's different.
Yeah, I have issues.
Oh my
There
God.
was no food at my house for me to eat, so I just didn't.
Skeletons pass around. They're finally seeing your hand.
I mean, look at the absolute monstrosity of chips in front of Rian. Almost 20K in a 2-5 game.
keep the stream going? Viewership is good and stacks are nutty.
18 phone calls. I called you once this morning.
It's annoying.
And once in the
It's
afternoon.
fucking annoying.
Once to
Yeah.
troll you and once to fucking ask like,
Replayers.
what the fuck?
That's
am I-
way more times than you should have
Yeah,
called me.
can you do it 2 less times next time?
How many times did you call?
Twice.
Then, yeah, 3 less times.
After your chips are gonna be mine by the end of the night. I hope you realize that.
50.
We'll be getting this in.
Like your chips will be mine by the end of the night.
Can't
Alright,
run.
Tickets. I'm just gonna call you these max,
mercy
okay?
call, mercy call.
Mercy call, mercy
You
call,
can't
alright?
run.
Alright.
You ain't gonna get it because you're outplayed. It's like that.
Mercy call. What the hell? Fucking asshole.
I
He just gave you 5 grand.
at ace high.
Tickets rivers the straight, but can't get paid yet again.
And I didn't want to
Seems like nothing can go his way.
I've never seen that.
Uses the truck as a pacifier for the moment.
LOL, quads and no value. That'll at least 275 to get a call from ace.
I got tickets behind it.
Yeah, they don't know.
Yeah,
They don't know.
They don't know tickets.
Man, Catherine, no value with the fucking quads.
They
huh?
don't know tickets.
No, fuck you. Fuck both of you guys. I'm gonna fucking smack both of you motherfuckers. Casper, I'm gonna smack
Antonio
you.
should be donk betting like.
No, I actually like Antonio.
King 5
I
of
feel like-
hearts.
Yeah,
So
actually
I don't think I have
Shit.
tons of value versus
Yeah,
Antonio.
here's my dog.
11?
I actually
35.
these two, no.
Someone wants to
should have fucking. Degas, can you scan your cards?
Dirty stack on the box.
I know, that's what I was gonna say, move it over a little bit.
I'll take care of you, buddy.
When you let me sweat. And
I know. You saw the flop.
I got right up.
You literally got up. I'm like, what are you getting up for? Stop.
We are going Twin River heads up to a flop. Everyone's got something. Does someone have an 8? No, sir. But we've got a couple of club draws, couple of made hands. Rian, believe, has the best piece with 7s.
Like, this is
Sandeep just gonna call with his nut flush draw.
popular streams. And Hayden just straight up
Casper
volunteered
is
to
like,
use
I'm getting good enough odds to set mine the turn. He puts in the call.
Sean doesn't need a break. Fucking Big O,
Tickets
like, has no
in there as
he's
well.
just like-
Tell Hayden he has my Venmo if he wants it.
Any draw for him will do.
I'll play your set.
Alright, just whip.
4 of diamonds on the turn. Helps out Tickets is holding just a little bit. Wisely checks it. And a jack of diamonds on the river. Gonna give Ty Sneakers the best hand. And he won't have to face any tough decisions as this one just checks through.
No, I was ahead, dude. I was way ahead.
Here, switch hands.
I bet river 700.
I can. This one's not on Dash Pass, so I'm not
Club,
gonna be,
club,
it's gonna be like
club.
paying.
The Uber one deal.
Unbelievable.
Get that joke.
I have Uber. I don't have Yeah, I have Dash.
Alright, I promised.
So it's like the
K Boulay, a man of his word,
I promised.
said if we hit 80 likes, or 70 likes, we're at 80 now, we smashed it.
I got you a little baby one? You doing me? If not, I'll kill them both, but I
You know, I'm
literally baby one.
feeling like I can definitely do a baby one
It's
right
a baby,
now.
baby.
It's just a little baby shark.
Alright.
Alright, from Daddy Shark and Baby Shark in the booth.
I am definitely Daddy Shark.
Cheers to everybody. We got 84 of you guys in here.
Thank you. This is
super awesome game
This
so
is a
far.
great stream. We've gotten a ton of subscribers, a ton of likes from it. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thanks for sticking around. You guys really make this worth, stress every week. It's not stress-free, There's a lot of moving parts, and as long as we keep getting, a good amount of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Let's just do the shot,
Sweet. All right, I was trying to get all right, whatever.
No.
Salud.
Is that Italian only? All right. Ooh, tequila's so much better when it's chilled.
That was nice. That was refreshing.
Woo! Who is crushing it tonight?
Woo!
Let's see. Rian
Is up
crushing it.
13K.
And Tally and Sandeep are the top 3.
So Kyle,
Yes,
I
sir.
think 13K as a win and 17K as a loss might be the biggest win and loss we've seen thus far on the Garage Game. What do you think?
I agree. I think until this point, Corey Eyring had the record for the biggest buy-in in the Garage Game. And I think today, tickets took it down. I offered him a room. I mean, I have to start. I have to start offering comps for these guys who are just fantastic, and
That's
he's
smart business.
He's super nice too. He was down. He was taking shots, and he was like, "Thank you so much for the hospitality. This place is great. He'll be back. He's so." Like I said, I want to keep him happy. He can.
He's great for TV.
I'll put a blanket right on that table. He can sleep on that table. It is good for TV. Who's Dunk 2222 for a close second?
10, yeah, come on.
I'm not sure.
Dang, I'm fucking stacking these in 11s.
Close second at tickets because I think Corey Iron was a close second at tickets.
One of my biggest ones ever. I stacked them and there were 18.
Anyway, it is a.
And I literally, it was like.
And it was still your biggest
I
win?
did get
It was my biggest win, but I thought I was
text from Hayden from Dookie Betts, and he's very upset. He's 3,000 miles away for this game.
Yeah, he's playing Unlucky Lady right now. It's probably like just limp pots. Like half of them are just folding around pre-flop, and he's looking through his phone at the best game in New England, and he's just like, "What the hell am I doing out here on the worst side of the United States?"
Yeah. No way. And if you guys are, jonesing for more poker, Dookie Bets and JQ Poker are going to be on the Lucky Lady live stream tonight. It's going to be at 1 a.m. It's they're 3 hours behind us, so it's not quite as late for them, but it is going to be late for us. 1 a.m. if you wanted to watch the Lucky Lady live stream. Doubtful that it's going to be as crazy as this game is.
Yeah, if any of you guys have insomnia or you're a college kid taking Adderall, great stream to tune into at 1 a.m.
Spectacular.
Not as good as this, not even a close second, but still like great.
And if you're looking to offload that Adderall, just let me know. DM me. But also, the reason Dom said Kyle keeps streaming this shit, why turn this off? Good question. It's because we're going to lose a couple of people, I know a couple of guys literally have work after this. They're as much of a degen as I am. Some guys have work. I know Sandeep wasn't even going to stick around, but he said if we go an extra hour, he'll stick around. So he's only good for an hour. And I don't want to speak for our crew here. Our crew does a good job. So I don't know what, Big O has a hot date later. So
allegedly. All good things must come to an end, so we will be wrapping things up soon, but we still got a couple more hands to go through, so
I'd say a hard cutoff at 11:30. We have crew that has to go and players that have to go, so the stream will go till 11:30. We'll probably end on a pretty big bomb pot, and then catch us next Thursday. Same time, same place. You will not be here next Thursday, Big O?
Unfortunately, no.
No, so we'll have somebody else in the booth. Somebody not as enthusiastic or handsome. Maybe Sushi.
What's that egg custard, sushi called? 35. It starts with
Figure it out. What is Ticket's VPIP? Is it like... It's gotta be
55. It's 55. It feels like it's 75 or 85.
He did pull me aside and say,
"Hey man, it's like sweet."
I have a lot of money on the table, and my VPIP's like 100%. Am I welcome back? And I was like, is that a real question?
Check around.
Tickets that's off the board in Vegas.
Yes, there we go. All right, cool.
Mine was just egg.
Yeah, it's delightful. It's like sweet egg. Yeah, they don't have it.
Alright, fuck it.
It's delightful.
It is delightful.
They don't have it.
You don't want anything? What do you want?
I'm sorry, don't worry about it.
Look at this beautiful stream. We've just got players getting to the river with king high and 10 high.
And
High cards are just taking it down, and it's great TV.
Yes, 100%. It's amazing what it can do.
Don't curb it. We'll get her to the hospital.
Like, I think it's just like, it's more in my head than it really.
What do you want? Just salmon avocado?
I can overcome it.
Don't worry, I don't want that. Don't worry about it.
Brian, you need to figure your shit out, dude.
I wanted that, and then Ty's like, "Oh no, I'll die," and I'm like,
just said it's fine.
Look at the absolute
Paramedic, I know how to fucking do it.
citadel of a stack that Rian has. If you don't know that word, look it up.
They do it backwards, dude. They go to do it, and they do it, and it's
Almost 20K in front of him.
This was supposed to be a 1-2 game.
Supposed to be a 1-2 game, $200 buy-ins, no bluffing, pot limit. But everyone said, let's make the game a little bit bigger. So this is what we got now.
Just like, don't worry about it.
Somebody needs to tell me what the fuck to do. Am I getting
Sneakers with a pretty hand.
All right.
Yeah, Ty Sneakers, as I've said quite a few times tonight, probably one of the few players who hasn't gotten a big spot yet. I feel like everyone else has had a moment where they've been all in for, a 10K pot, but Ty's kind of had a quiet night, but no real problem with that. He's got a nice little profit of 1.5K, so I don't think he's complaining. He's probably complaining now. Queen Jack of Spades, and you just see an ace high flop.
Absolutely missed, so you might be able to get away with this fairly cheap. But Sandeep's just smooth calling.
Sandeep is quite the smooth criminal. Just been a pleasure watching him tonight.
Oof. And then now Ty getting some equity. Does bring in the front door flush, but Ty's going to be like, as the pre-flop aggressor, this is all me.
What the fuck? Alright, that's it.
Only issue is with betting with a queen here.
Now he's gonna blow you.
Pretty hard to get called by worse, especially when the front door draw comes in. It is a small pot, so...
Give him another queen.
Tickets. Tickets, it wasn't hard enough.
Action just gonna go check. Sandeep gonna scoop this one in.
But I feel like Ty,
Worse than you did.
you know, played it well. Lost the minimum.
Oh, they can't. I got some.
I haven't hit him yet.
Played his range.
Yeah.
I got some.
Sandeep just out flopped him.
Couple of players playing on skill. Ty Sneakers, Sandeep, Tally, all players playing based on skill.
She's quiet.
What is this game?
We did go to breakfast a couple weeks ago, and it was like, Jesus Christ.
Sushi and Big Josh will be doing commentary on 6/11. That would be a week from today. I'm bad with math. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 7 days from now. Tally with queens. Good morning, Tally.
Even Tally's got a 9K stack. I mean, Kyle, you're going to be cashing people out, and you're going to need to get duffel bags to fit all the cash in there.
Nah, dude. Most of it's digital. We run a safe game here. Except crypto. I don't know anything about crypto. And we do have some degenerates that want to buy in with winning scratch tickets.
Yeah, I
they
mean...
just bring us winning scratch tickets. And I'm like, I respect the degeneracy, but...
Not the preferred method of buy-in.
No.
Casper getting a little slutty with King 4 of clubs.
Slutty, dude!
Still fairly deep here. Tally just gonna call. An ace-high board. The classic nightmare for a hand like queens and kings. Casper is first to act here. If he decides to put his foot on the gas across the flop, turn, and river, it's very likely he could get this bluff through. His hand functions well as a bluff. He does have some backdoor equity, so he does have some runouts where he will win. He also has an overcard.
25. Charlie's not feeling great about this at all. Or she could put him on King 4 of clubs, which I wouldn't doubt. And, you know, she smooth calls, so she probably puts him on King 4 of clubs.
Yeah, Casper's been very action-heavy tonight, so hard to fold really any hand with equity on the flop.
Front door hearts come through. Tally does have the Queen of Hearts, which is a good card to have.
But Casper makes his straight, so the plot is going to thicken quite a bit.
Oh yeah, can you really put him on a 4 when he 3-bet pre-flop? This is where the garage game is like so different from other games. Yes, he 3-bet pre-flop with a 4.
Is it making you horny?
No, it's the opposite. I'm sick to my stomach. Could be the tequila. Probably the 4 pre-flop.
Casper is going to fire out 875.
Jesus.
If Tally calls this bet, Casper will have about a pot-sized jam left behind. On a brick river, she'd probably have no option to fold if he went for it all. So this is kind of the moment of truth.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did 4-bet. It is a 4-bet pre-flop with a 4. Even worse, if I was sick before, I'm now puking.
And a deuce of spades on the river, no help to tally.
Yeah.
The board does pair, which might make Casper a little bit skittish. There's additionally a flush out there.
I doubt it. I don't think you're getting Casper off this hand with any bet. He is in position. I mean, he is out of position, but I don't know. I don't think there's any world where Tally's winning this. There might not be any world where Tally's putting more money into this either.
Well, she won't have the opportunity to do much of anything if he goes for it all here, but if he does decide to check, things could get interesting. All depends on whether Tally wants to wave the white flag or turn her hand into a bluff.
Yeah, Casper's going to keep his foot on the gas.
Thank you, Citizen Economics. I appreciate that.
2100.
2.1K is the bet. Not much time passes before Tally lets it go.
Rightfully. See, I feel like Casper was pulling a K-Boulet and was like, how much money can I win, rather than how much money do I have to bet to get something like pocket queens to call, which is like the difference between a good player and a pro player. But I also could be talking out my ass, for all I know. I'm going to go back out there and maybe have more shots.
Maybe?
I don't know, I live here. Well... You need anything?
I'm okay.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Everybody
You're doing
in
a
chat,
great
give it
job.
up for Big O Bluffs. Go follow him on Instagram. He knows how to play that algorithm. His shorts are spectacular.
That Kyle's a gem.
My phone.
You're a gem, Kyle.
Was it out here? Did I leave my phone out here?
Oh no.
I'm all over the place. All right.
Check. 225.
Casper with a 5. Going for a little bit of value after the flop checks through, and he's going to take it down for his second truck. So maybe we'll see some late game truck action. I think we gave away a couple of bounties from the truck game tonight. Sandeep definitely won one. I think Casper might have won one as well.
PD going in, $500 plus in, and I like that mean thing.
Hey, Annie.
Huh? Two trucks. Yeah. Fuck.
The Cowboys for Ty Sneakers.
Tell him the mind is business.
Can you scan those tickets?
Just limps in to play truck game defense, and nobody gonna put in the raise, so unfortunately for him, doesn't get an opportunity to put some money in. And sees a catastrophic ace-high flop.
He's like, oh yeah, and how does he
The good news, actually, I thought no one had an ace, but Count Stacula does in fact have one.
He knew he asked those kind of questions.
Miracle King Ball on the turn? Not gonna happen. Nobody has a 6. Count Stacula already has the check mark.
Should I?
Why you hating on trucks, Sush? Explain yourself.
Wait my turn?
Damn. Come on, man. I can need guidance here.
Yeah, I see your name.
Yeah. Not like heat, right? Not your.
I'll wait for the red one.
Yeah. Give it 50 bucks. Really cold.
Casper ambitiously calling down with King High here.
I'm probably like 35 now. I probably did multiple mistakes.
275.
Rand, how many mistakes have you said?
Stacula takes a stab of 275. How big this game's playing. It's not really that big of a bet, but looks like good enough to scare away King High. Really hard to find the hero call with how multi-way that one was.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know what's 4 under 40.
You can take a guess. And then I got the second part. You got 45. The highest is tickets and Casper tied at 56.
Could have told you that.
At 48. I was like, King on. It's a good game. It's definitely a good game.
Mine's actually kind of low.
Yeah, 56 for a full ring game. Call me tickets for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, Sush, I do agree with you that when someone does have 2 trucks, it is a little disheartening to see
I know, dude. I told him. Mind the business.
those pots just kind of limp around, and then the pre-flop action's pretty elementary, but
It sounds way too pro.
yeah, kind of like Dom is saying, pushing back a little bit.
He hasn't filed in a while.
When everyone is in, someone open shoves 4K, it makes it worth it. The action does get crazy with the truck game, for sure.
I just do it for fun, dude. There's no money involved. Love the poker.
And it's not always limp pots, because, you know, someone will open for like a 10 or 15x size, and pots get big very quickly.
Yeah, dude. Sadistic.
Nuts. You should push his chips away from
Oh, wait,
the
I
sensor.
know, you're right.
Fuck all you guys.
Big line.
Fuck your sensor. How about that? How about that? How about that?
10 minutes to go. In case you're curious.
Oh, they're doing another. I thought we were doing another hour.
We're almost done with it.
That hour's almost over.
Are we doing another one on top of this?
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
I don't know if that's true.
No, that's not.
That's what Kyle said.
No, that was it. Just 1 hour.
Just one extra. 30. That's true.
Well, I don't know. This fucking guy named Hideo, never met him before in my life, keeps saying, yeah, it's not in this stream.
I mean,
Yeah, but he always wants it to go forever.
He should obviously be showing up.
Good guy. You guys know him?
Yeah, he's got a
He's a regular, yeah.
He's okay.
He tried to pull.
He's a piece. I thought
He tried to pull a
Hunter.
pretty decent bluff last week. Didn't work, unfortunately.
2 weeks ago?
No, that was Sunday.
Oh, different game?
Yeah. I flew back to go play that game. I was up like 5 or 6 grand and I dumped it all in one hand. It was awesome.
That was like the last hand of the night, too.
Yeah, I know. You're the worst.
Yeah, no, pretty bad. I get it.
You are.
Sandeep flopping best here with bottom pair and a flush draw. Gonna bet out for 200 and gonna scare away all of his opponents.
Well, it's gonna go another
I don't want people to know.
Still got 81 of you guys in here, pretty late into the stream. Gonna be coming to a close soon, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna have a bomb pot to close off the night. A lot of action tends to ensue in the last rotation of the game. Just something that coincidentally happens, but I mean, we've been having pretty good action all night, so.
You got a what? No. You got a what? Yeah, what, you got a what?
35.
How do you have that?
King 4 clubs. I thought kings and aces. Of course I king 4.
Good
What
morning.
fours do I
180.
have then?
Cats are right in the eyes.
Good luck getting it sideways in his eye. That's gonna be tough.
I mean, how come every bank in America is
Keith just gonna take this one down with Queen 9.
Yeah, hey, tickets. How about you get your money up, not your funny
Tickets,
up, all right?
tickets,
Yeah, show me your bank account, Mike.
Tickets, you
Show-
just...
Mike, show me your bank account.
Show 3 of them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, tickets, you just got invited to 14 games. All over the country, they're asking for you.
They should be.
520.
I'll put the smackdown on a pitch like this.
I do shit, asshole, all right?
Should I choke him out?
No, not yet, not yet. I'm still stuck.
You will
So
do
are
it. You
you.
can. You will do it.
We get unstuck if you choke him out. You gotta wait.
75.
Choke him out tomorrow.
Guys, these chips are locked up, all right? I'm not 3-betting like 6 high anymore, okay?
Yeah, you're locked up. I can see it. I can't wait against you because you locked it up.
We're talking about your hand.
Can't bluff the river on 2100. Yeah, real fucking great analysis. Real great analysis.
Yeah, everyone was expecting.
Stacula and Rian playing a little street poker. Both had gut shots on the flop, and now both make a pair on the turn.
No, I had a straight.
I have a 10.
I've made it a different hand.
Probably chopping. The board.
Just goes check, check, and we're gonna chop it up.
Free rolling you is 6-1.
How were you free rolling? I had an open. I was open ended. You were getting free rolled.
I mean, we're gonna be, we play forever, but I think, like, Big O's got a hot date. A couple guys gotta get out
Was
there.
his right hand?
No, he said allegedly. I made that up, and then he said allegedly, he didn't deny. Where we at, 109? Well, it depends on how long they go.
So you're saying a bet would have done?
How am I gonna
5 more tickets. 5 more.
I have to convince myself you turn like 2
65.
7s into a bluff or something. That's what it would have to be.
I don't think I bluffed that.
Oh,
Yeah, him and I played a fucking great one last week.
Yeah, that was a crazy hand. I just fucked up river. If I just bet smaller, then you're never getting your raise.
Check.
And then juices and I just snap off. I bet 400. It's 2K, I snap.
Check.
End of discussion.
I don't know, it's still the same problem.
125.
Because the smaller sizing will do more often. Whereas when I pick like
Ticket's gonna fire out
and then you raise
with the worst piece.
like I'm so much more polar.
That was a great, oh man, that was beautiful.
I'm trying to know it.
I mean, it was crazy.
Tally gonna look him up.
Like not super calm. That was like Rolex Ryan's existence in the hand changed everything about.
80.
It's like the range construction there is fucking crazy.
9 of diamonds on the river. A sick card. Giving Tickets the best hand and 6 high for Tally.
175.
Raise call call. He's in the.
I was big on your straddle. Yeah.
Okay, like early position. Okay. Action play.
700.
And look at this.
King 9 deuce.
Not believing him. Gonna put in a raise to 700.
Check, check.
And it's gonna work.
175 or 175. I make it 42. I make it 425.
Hats off for Tally on that one.
Mind my turn? Yeah, he has ace jack of diamonds.
No, it's not off. This was off.
Off screen. It's ace jack of diamonds. Alright. Turns the ace. Goes check, check.
We've seen Tickets make a lot of suspicious bets on the river, so on a double paired board like that, pretty hard to have one of those hands that makes a boat, and Tally finds a pretty cool spot for a bluff.
I think it's 27. King deuce 9. King deuce 9. Ace jack.
30.
Ace jack.
Yeah, so turn river 2 pair, turn goes check check.
She smelled some monkey business.
River 2 pair and I lead for like almost one. And then I get raised. I get raised, yeah.
What'd you have? More.
150.
Ball?
No.
Thankful?
Yeah.
So like, isn't that weird? What do you have? You know what he had. You can't tell us. Well, he showed us hand. And? Just tell him now. Tell him that. I already showed him. Alright, so tell me. It's queen 3 and diamond.
Button on the Sandeep.
This week 3 bets flop, queen 3 diamond. Not even enough flush draw.
Sandeep will play his button, and then we'll do a bottom pot.
I was having a hard time thinking of the flop. I really couldn't think of like any, because the only one I could think of before the river was queen 10 of diamonds, and it came in with the brick jack. So I couldn't think of anything. I thought it was just sets, 10 queen, none. Yeah, but there was, I guess, a random hidden diamond fluff there.
3 players.
Queen of diamonds is the best card to bluff with.
Three-way madness to a flop. Tally with top, Tickets
It's a good raise.
with top pair and the nut flush draw. Casper,
I made that raise. He's like,
middle pair, and some backdoor capabilities.
alright, good. No snap. No snap. He doesn't have deuces or nuts.
Yeah, any setup.
Tally's in this hand with a couple of super action players.
They're the equivalent. 9
So who knows how big this pot can get.
On.
Ticket's gonna rip it in for 4.2K. Just getting it over with. Now Tally with a bit of a tough decision here. We've seen Tickets do this throughout the night. There's just been some spots where he's had a piece, whether it's a big piece or a little piece, and he just rips in his entire stack.
I'm not saying anything else. I could easily.
But don't talk. Don't talk.
Three ways.
I didn't say anything.
All in.
She is gonna make the call.
We got the nut drawing an ace.
Not drawing.
Wow.
2.
We're gonna go twice. Club on the first run out. Screen's cutting us off, but looks like it's gonna be a chop.
Yeah. I heard one.
Tally would have gotten scooped there if we ran it one time.
No, I wouldn't. No, she wants to go to I would never.
You guys are bad people. I always go twice. No matter what.
Going twice saved her.
On good.
Tally, yeah, but like it's like if it's a random something.
Would you have cast one?
Unless I'm super
We're gonna see it.
Yeah.
I can win that turn if he's not
You're
here.
sure.
I will always keep it for fucking hundred, unless I have like
I have a
12
jack.
dollars. Then it's like, put me out of my
Rattles
misery.
out.
help me
You
out.
got like 600 in this game or something.
I probably, if
You
she
probably
folds,
wanted to
probably
double
would
it.
snap fold.
Yeah, exactly.
You would have lost both words.
Your chance. Bobby, you can maybe.
Dracula and I are on a big
New
one.
Year's
So I ran it
Club.
twice. Had we run it once, I would have scooped.
First time ever.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's because the cards knew I was running it twice.
They know.
I sent that hand to Jason Blodge and he lost fucking mind. I asked him to guess my hand. He was like, you just have a set, right? And I was like, no.
Well, that's what I thought.
No.
I was like, even if he does, I'm
And
not
look at this,
dead.
Tally
No, he's
picking up the bullets.
You're blocking my aces, blocking my queens. You're never that dead.
I mean, you had all the.
Was just in a massive all-in pot that got chopped up, and
actually did think that through.
Now she picks up the best hand in poker.
So I'm sure you were thinking about something.
You think that, but sometimes I just sometimes it's just crickets.
Yeah. I was like, for that hand, I was like, holy fucking shit.
995.
Yeah, I was. I was like $20,000 pot. Yeah. Chop.
Was it? I was talking about in chat. I said it was way less than that.
No, it was
Tickets with an air ball, tie sneakers.
It was 9K effective.
Yeah, 9K.
Decent hand to call down with.
You jammed? I'm like, oh, cool. I guess
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
And he didn't call. And he didn't snap. And I'm like, doesn't have jack in his face?
It's D-Gen hour, okay? Tickets is gonna float.
So boys are in LA.
Like you probably had no one.
Tally, a little bit of pot control. Weary of a 9, gonna check it back, and now a double board pairing 5. Both players are going to check it over pretty quick, so I think she is gonna try to go for a value bet here.
No.
You? This guy?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Used you by name,
Yeah,
bro.
Don't post my name out there.
500.
Unless I just do it.
Looks like she's gonna go 500.
Back him up.
Dude, hell
If
no.
he loses.
Hell no. I'm not even good on credit here.
Yo, neither.
Fuck that. Oh, it's funny.
Ace no good. Ace high no good.
Tough spot for Ty. Tally checking back the turn. Might make her story look a little less credible. Pocket Sevens is a pretty decent bluff catcher, and he is going to put in the call.
Wow. Ace high.
How did you need to be like 15%? You have aces every time. Oh my god.
Ace high times 2. That's a lot.
You got Ty seeing red now.
Good raise. I had 9-5 in the big blind.
Brief look at our winners. Rian still at the top of the food chain, up 13K. Sandeep doing pretty well. Tally has dwindled down a little bit. I think she was up 6 or 7K not too long ago. Dealt with a couple tough spots. Tickets still down the most, around 17K. Unfortunate night for him.
I would, but Dom always wins.
Dude, you guys should
probably
pay for my flight here last week.
Came here. Why do you have aces?
I don't know.
There's a spades as well.
Careful the wire.
You got me going lined up?
No, dude, don't do it.
Straddle's not on.
I had to go.
It's so satisfying, bro.
Dude.
You get one?
Yeah, when you get one, you get one. It's not like
75.
That's loud. Pop. Already put it on the
350.
It's already in the book. It's in the book.
Good job, Con.
I don't know how.
Hey, how many times you want to run
I have to call these guys.
Three people in there. Come on.
One time.
Casper with 7 deuce, gonna take it down.
Deuce exposed!
Ayo!
That's why he did it. That's fucking ball word. He's doing it regardless.
And he'll get 25 from everyone at the table.
Last real hand.
So take tickets.
Last real hand.
I already got it.
Got it.
I already got it.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
What is that, Sean?
Last
Last
round.
real hand, and I'm gonna do
Suited
a
king deuce.
4-card
Deuce is
double
out.
board bottom
What am I
five.
gonna call?
I'll put it second. And the ante.
Most of the time, I
Straddle's
get
on.
that hand like that to and under the gun over. Not you two fucks. in the back of the deck.
Last stream I did this on really huge losses.
Yeah,
How do you have that? That's
Like Rian was
and I'm fucking around too.
No shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, usually most of the time I get that hand in that position to an under the gun open. And then under the gun 1-3 bet.
Yeah.
Never you two fucks at the back of the down.
Well, sometimes you just gotta like, you know, go like.
Shot that shoulder.
They had.
Yeah, those are my fire stations, and guys just love fucking your elbow.
Yeah, that's probably the worst one.
Make me fold my hand.
Right.
One more power.
3 athletes to a flop. Everyone with ace high. Sneakers and sun deep. Got a gut shot to go along with it.
545?
All right, fine, 5:45. Until I'm calling my relief and being like, yo, can you just hang out for me for like an hour?
Sandeep gonna take a stab for 150.
What, you have a hot day too?
Ty with the same hand, not going anywhere.
You see the ones that are swiping left on tie.
Rian gonna get out of the way.
It's because he's...
3 of diamonds on the turn. And I believe action went check, which is why you saw the river go out. And looks like there was nothing too important on the river. Sandeep decided to lead out for 200, and Ty Sneakers did not want to call him with ace high. Sandeep gonna drag in yet another pot.
Mexican, I'd be like, all right, I can see that.
Bomb pot. Quarter.
Oh, yeah. So you do...
These are
double board, Omaha, and then the last thing you do is...
Tickets, you doing a bomb pot?
Quarter.
You love?
25.
Quarter.
It's the last hand of the stream, so.
These are
No, because we're gonna
Yes,
the dealer
uncapped.
back because it's
Fuck
not
yes.
it's Sandeep's fucking deal still. So everybody's a quarter, double board, bomb pot.
I'm gonna fucking put it in 40%.
But you're gonna type in the second board.
But it's not pot limit.
All right, everybody. Last hand of the night. A double board PLO bomb pot. After this hand, I will show the cumulative winnings of the session, so make sure to stick around for that. Looks like we're going to get a peek of everyone's holdings before the flop comes out. CIA Keith with pocket aces.
Ty no, Sandeep no.
10-5-3 rainbow on the first board.
Nope, then keep doing yours.
I'm gonna check.
Give me nothing.
And 7 Queen 5, all spades on the second board.
5, 7, queen.
Dom in the chat says Tyler Keith chop as a prediction.
Check, sorry.
We've got Ty Sneakers with the nut flush up top. Rian
You're good now.
has got the bottom board on lockdown. He's got a set and 2 pair. Eight of spades up top, king of clubs down below. Good cards for Ty Sneakers to see.
2 1/4.
He's now got a gut shot on that bottom board, and his nut flush is still good. Rian still with a pretty good looking hand on the bottom board.
Yes.
Ty Sneakers takes the initiative and makes it 225. Sandeep, not much going on. Expect him to fold in a few moments. He is going to make the call.
Yeah, get your phone, get some food, wash the wire.
Just a pair of 5s on both boards for him. Interesting float. He does also have the open ender on the bottom. I missed that. I knew he must have had something else going on. Tickets. He's in there. Six of clubs up top, king of spades, Ty Sneakers hits the gut shot on the bottom board. He has got a scoop. No chops this time. Take that, Sushi. Now, unfortunately, I'm not sure if he's going to get action here. Looks like Rian has the best piece of a board with just a set. And unless someone makes a pretty gutsy call, looks like this one's just going to go to the way of Ty Sneakers. It is going to fold around, and Ty Sneakers, who has had a pretty quiet night, will not walk quietly into the night. He gets a nice little profit of $875 to close things off. All right, everybody, that was the last hand of the night. Stick around for the cumulative winnings that will get thrown up on the screen in just a moment.
Tickets for the crew, if anybody wants to tip the crew, commentary, and Shay especially, like,
We've got Rian with a massive, catastrophic win of 12.7K. Sandeep, an incredible night for him as well, up 8.1K. He made some really impressive calls and bluffs tonight. Really fortunate to see. And Tally, she also had a pretty good night as well. Most significant hand, she had ace-king versus kings that got all in pre-flop, and she was lucky enough to hit an ace on both runouts when they ran it twice. Antonio, glad to see him getting to Profitville on his first night at the garage game. He's got a nice little win of 2.6K. Ty Sneakers, like I said, quiet night, but still a good profit of 1.4. Count Stacula, feel like we didn't see him get into a ton of big spots. He just had a small loss of 1.3. Casper, great action player. I'm sure we'll see back, but unfortunately had a loss of 3.5. Keith, pretty tough night for him as well. 5.8K. He's a professional. He'll bounce back. And Tickets, just not his night. He'll definitely be back as well. All right, everybody. Really appreciate all you guys hanging out with us tonight on the Garage Game. We will be streaming live next week on Thursday. I unfortunately will not be here, but don't worry, you guys will be seeing plenty more of me throughout the summer. Appreciate all the likes and chats tonight, guys.